And you gotta send me the knock thing.
Do I need to refresh Twitch again? Yeah.
Attorneys at law, that is us.
Oh, now it popped. Dang it. As I pressed refresh, the thing popped up.
Yeah. What the fuck? That is not... Guest star. I'm trying to join this thing. What is it doing? Okay, there we go. I don't know why the fuck it started playing some ad.
What the heck?
Somehow it linked me to your stream instead of going to like the guest star thing. I don't never know. We're lawyers at law. Yeehaw.
Objection!
Yeehaw! Cowboy, we're attorneys at law, bitch. Hi, Newman.
Yo,
How's it going? We're gonna do more investigating and talking shit. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make it super engaging. Yeah, slay.
Point our fingers at things and click on stuff where we're not supposed to.
Exactly.
And overall, rise an objection.
That is correct. Right now we're doing investigation still. I think we're gonna go into a trial soon. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Last time on Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Investigation. Objection! I'm ready to start! I just hope we get some more people in here. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yay!
Yes,
Hey,
we're investigating another attorney again.
Once again. Why is it always gotta be us, huh? Why do we always get the hard cases? Even though they're not very hard at all. People are just stupid. Like, genuinely, this game makes me feel like I could be a lawyer, bro. My brain is so beautiful. It's so big, you know?
It just shows how easy it is to pass the bar, you know?
Right? The bar exam? For me, yeah, that'd be a walk in the park. Yeah. But yeah. The merge start. Everybody ready? Let's fucking go! Because we were doing the investigation. Yeah, we left off here. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the awards ceremony, Dr. Gemshu?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason.
Because he breaks the fence, whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
you're at this
Drox,
part
how's
of the
it
game.
going?
Yes, we are. We keep replaying it because we want to get to the last, but it just every time it's some kind of bullshit. I hated this part of the game so much. Yeah, you did.
I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently, he's forgotten.
But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
Naysayers. Must be of the rumors. Okay.
Gumshoe's still the #1 fan.
No? Okay. What about this?
Found Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing?
From what I'm guessing, you've done this mission a few times. No, the thing is, I've done it once. And that was like 5 or 6 years ago. I have never completed this mission ever again. Because we never got to this point. So Cyber, I don't think, has seen this part.
I've only seen like the very
we played like a little bit of this.
Yeah.
I
don't think
so
I've gotten
we've
very
only
far.
seen like, yeah. We got to this one and then we just stopped playing it for some reason. I think we started playing Monster Prom then, and other stuff.
It might have been. I think Road Trip had just come out or something.
So yeah, I don't remember much. I just know that like every other time, our fucking person is just, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. All I know is I played it, and that's about it. I just know we got updates to, like, being able to inspect items. That's what I remember. And I remember the chief of police, I think. He was, like, this guy with this weird beard. Josh voiced him. I think. If that's this one. Oh, well, then Saber perhaps be annoyed at the end of this mission line. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have, someone who must have a grudge against Edgeworth.
Hmm. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could happen? What could have happened? You have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Can we not move? Bro, we were supposed to go here. Do I just still need to present shit?
Yeah, your badge.
This is Gumshoe. What can you tell me about this?
Huh? Hey, pal! This is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You got to turn it in to the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time.
Blockade, bro. Yeah, you jump between the chats, so you don't have to deal with ads.
Yeah, because our ads are timed differently.
Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. No, my mistake.
But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs?
Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim.
That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
I take that as a no. Alright.
Yeah. So, this ID card belonged to the victim.
He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal. Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that the chief prosecutor, Sky, called him out there to the parking lot.
And Lana's confessing as much.
He's in a tough spot again.
Again. Oh yeah, with what we did last time.
Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent.
Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took the case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor's position himself.
What?
But I know the truth, pal! Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is behind the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
Can we move inside the thing again? No. How do I... Ooh.
So this is what the back of a badge looks like. And I always thought it had the safety pin.
Banana! Can I just say hi?
Yo.
Hello, hello. Okay, whatever.
We appreciate you stopping
That's
by.
not what I meant to do.
Hi!
Hello. Can I present this? Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real man, show their police badge. Nuff said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice.
Wait. Speaking of ID cards, I found the detective's card, didn't I?
I mean, we already showed that.
Yeah, we already showed that. There's no more to talk.
This just shows we're supposed
We
to
have to
show
go
that
back
badge
here?
at the beginning.
I guess this is the only place to go back to. No. Nope.
Maybe the parking lot again?
No, because we can't move.
Oh, that's just the entrance.
Yeah, no, we still need to be here, I think. Unless we need to go see...
No?
No, we still need to Go to the police. No, fuck. I fucking. God damn it!
You know, just
Let me
whenever you think police,
Let
you
me
just can't think of
leave.
Edgeworth, you know?
No, we need to be here.
I was wondering about that.
What? The Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece.
Welcome to the start of the madness, Edward.
Oh my god.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal.
Nice work.
It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances, dances, dances until the battery dies.
Poor blue badger faded to dance until he dropped.
Work of art. Okay, so we need to. Oh.
Well, that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Thank you.
This goddamn thing. We met the guy who's. What is his name? The guy in the parking lot?
That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police.
Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West L.A.
For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe.
Detective Gumshoe letter of introduction. Let's fucking go. I'd be surprised if this gets us anywhere.
Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look twice at you, pal.
See, we tried that, and that obviously didn't work last time, but whatever.
That's what you gotta do wherever you go. Just act like you belong and no one questions anything.
You're right. Oh. February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Looks like the investigation is still going.
Who's this?
I don't know who this is.
I have to be getting back to the shop.
Sorry,
another-
looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun seeps.
I think that's the same person.
Oh, oh, yeah, no. I think this is the couple, the fucking, the off.
Wait, there's a couple?
Yeah, this guy and the marshal did.
Oh, still here. Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
What happened to the security guard? Oh shit! This.
What did I do with his voice? What's wrong,
Hey.
ballerina? You are looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
Jake Marshall. Strange guy who's put in charge of a crime scene. We might want to present this first. Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I want your fan ladies to me go riding the spittoon.
She's a cheater? What do you mean cheater? This is her boyfriend.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Or wait, I'm so confused. It was good. That lady gets around. Gets around? I thought this was her boyfriend. I keep seeing his hair thinking it's some kind of cloth. Yeah. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate?
Gumshoe. That old cow dog. He's holding a birthday party or something.
Huh?
Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
Oh, fuck.
Letter of invitation.
I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in there.
Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me.
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are called Welcome to our Ghost Strike. Be like the settler,
God.
strike out for lands unknown.
Maybe I'm wrong if some of it. I don't know, bro.
Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introductions. Crumbled and discarded. Oh yeah, now I can finally take a look at these things. That looks like a cell phone.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belongs to the victim. I can't think of anyone else who it could belong to.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Check it out, yeah. Right, let's check it out.
Miss the more pixeled look from the DS
Dude, I
version.
can go through my own inventory, bitch.
No, she's rummaging through your pockets.
Man, what a boring strap.
What's wrong with it? Everyone has a different has different tastes, you know?
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. They're hard to come by now,
Please.
you know.
Please be the
I
same
see, the
thing,
series
but
is as
just
popular
pink.
as ever with the kids.
Oh, we don't get to see hers? It would have been hilarious if it's the same exact thing, just pink.
This phone's still this phone is still on the redial screen.
Redial?
Mr. Wright. Those phones keep a record of all the calls you made and received. You just press the blue button and display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation.
Whatever, let's check the phone out.
She says as if he's like 80 years old.
No! I'm not done checking it out. God damn it! Oh, and now I have to do all that again. Brother, it should just be popped into my inventory.
Ah, that's ridiculous.
Fuck,
What
I
the
have to
heck?
do this again. Now, to see who the owner of this phone called last.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, that song, I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Oh, sorry.
I see you, partner. You pressed me down on that there phone, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Who is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Scott.
Dude, man can't even speak anymore.
What? My sister's?
I mean, the 3D work for the new stuff is fine, but the PC version of the first 6 games had this weird drawn over thing over the original pixel split. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the last call was made the night when the murder occurred. Looks like Luke was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this.
Hmm. Who did she call?
Ghostbusters. I mean,
No, but we heard it dial a phone. We heard it dial a fucking phone. We heard a ringtone.
No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones.
Ringtones,
They're
huh?
newfangled ringtones.
Oh, that, I'm sorry, that was my phone.
What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as she picked up the other phone number. The other phone. Wrong number.
I hope you're not alive. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner.
I mean, no.
And you'd know, cause what? Uh-oh.
He's only
I've
ever been to West LA.
incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Okay.
Freaking the guy from West LA talking about Texas.
This rope, is it?
Yep, and they laid out the outline of the victim's body.
So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You idiot. You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. What is this? It looks like a note of some sort.
6, 7. Is
Look,
it 5?
something's.
Is that 5 or S?
I don't know.
Look, something's written on it.
Oh,
Ah,
you're
see, it
right.
was
Let's
S.
see. 6, 7, S, 12, 12, 2.
So this is where
There's a
that
name
started.
printed on the paper above that.
There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of his pockets when he was killed.
Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self: for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
Does
And what else could it mean?
Does Edgeworth know what 6, 7 means?
221. 221. 5. Huh. 6, 7, bro. Appears to be the car where the body was found. I literally am gonna kill myself. And the thing is, I can't even make fun of it because my generation were no better. Like, we thought fucking 1337 and fucking Elite, bro, Elite was funny. Like, we had so much fucking brain rot in our generation, and we're sitting here making fun of 6, 7. Like, what does that even mean? It's not even intelligent, bro. Like, our jokes were when we grew up, but it's just ours were better, bro. Fuck the new generation, bro. I don't care if I'm biased.
I was never in on any of the trendy jokes, so I don't know what any of them mean.
Yeah, I know. You're just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Plus,
yeah.
you're like a generation over me, so you wouldn't have known my jokes even if you tried. You fucking.
I wouldn't even know my own generation's jokes. So...
Yeah, you're right. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Boomer!
Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks.
Nah, Newman, I refer to myself as timeless. Yo, doggy, how's it going?
B block. Is this to the park? If B block is through there. That's where the visitors. That's the visitors park.
I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see the cartoon cow munching down a juicy-looking steak. That's cannibalism, bro.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just still think too deeply about it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't think too deeply about eating another person, you're good.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are regulators of Block B.
I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block and buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Is that everything?
Can you look at the outline?
Yeah, I've already looked at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I can't look at these.
What
I'll
about
look
the,
at the
what
car,
about the
look at
button
the trunk.
button below A?
A?
Yeah, below the
No,
A.
I can't look at it.
No. Okay.
No clues here.
That's the only thing that I
No,
can
I
think
think
of
we're
on the
done.
screen. Just came home from a scooter ride and did some
Look, a
important
stylish
stuff.
glass
Nice.
wallroom. Very nice.
You can see the whole parking lot from in there.
Says security. Perhaps cafe?
Huh?
Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just the security guard office.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
Too bad they don't have a test for common sense.
Yeah, it's a new cafe called Sakuradi.
Look, a door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. A mysterious lock.
Feel to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
Just break into random doors. Come on.
Right. Yeah, I think we got everything.
is
I don't
a
think there's
door.
anything else.
Maybe we can. Oh, yeah, we can talk to him.
Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Good men always die young. Remember that part.
Oh, it is a door! You're indeed timeless. Wait, what is that happening? Yo, it's up. Is going good. You're indeed timeless. Yo, it's up, doggy. I just came here from a scooter ride and did some important stuff. Nice. Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty dog there now?
Who says that?
Detective Goodwin
I don't
was
know.
stabbed here at 5:15.
Feisty
Okay.
doggy.
You could have just said that.
Right?
Feisty doggy.
You're a feisty dog. The smiling Madonna told me to tell.
The what?
I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star.
One stabbed in the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report.
Goodman's autopsy report added to the court record. Death due to loss of blood, one knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
So there's no motive.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one
Well, there's
reason
all
why
them
he
bad.
didn't do much work with the Chief Prospector.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here? To this parking lot?
So it seems like on an unarmed man to shoot out at high noon.
He said the
Okay.
thing.
I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective.
You call me out? They shoot you for that in Texas.
Huh?
I was on them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago. To tell the truth.
Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina?
So, why are you in charge?
No reason. We're just sorting hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do, nothing important at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe you saw it because he runs with our Edgeworth, eh?
Edgeworth?
That cow dog's been kicked out of his cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, you don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation?
So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister?
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her.
Oh!
Hey, yo!
Crater I can't read, sorry. Thank you for the follow! Hi! I'll read that again. Credit Prince? Credit Prince.
You got this.
I hope I'm reading that right. We're playing a game that is meant for us to like read. We're the best.
We're demonstrating our perfect reading skills right here.
Yes, that's right. That is correct. Crady Prince? I'll just call you Prince, if that's okay. It's German. Oh, okay, wait. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait. I should be able. Okay, wait. No. I'm not even gonna try to read that in like a German accent because it's not gonna be German. It's gonna sound awful.
But me,
Does
that's
it have, like,
even
a
more reason to say it. What do you mean?
Right, because I yes, it's German.
If you're not
okay.
offending someone on stream,
that-
what's the point of stream?
Oh, I don't want to offend anybody. How do you is there a way to like write it out so I can like read it in the correct way? Yeah, fancy.
The way you were saying, I mean, that Crady Prince Jr.
The Prince, great.
I thought you were doing like a playoff of Freddie Prince Jr.
I don't know. Freddie Prince. Oh, you thought that was it? Damn.
And the prospector tomorrow's none other than Edgeworth himself.
Yeah, I forgot what I was doing with him.
I'm afraid your
Yeah.
sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall!
Yeah, Bambina?
How can you say that? You and my sister, you are...
Is there something between the cop and her sister that I don't know about? Oh, they were friends?
I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the
Fucking get
prospector's
this ass out of
office.
here. Get him out of here.
He's like he's of no help whatsoever.
Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here, but who?
I do think Gumshoe's more helpful than this guy is.
Yes, he just keeps talking and talking. Like, he really loves the sound of his own voice.
Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean?
He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
To
If-
them? Bro, I can't now I can't even read anymore, bro.
He's just giving
Then-
her an accent of speaking. That's all.
Right.
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say.
One person? Who?
Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector Lona Sky.
Isn't it prosecutor? Why are we saying prospector?
He keeps
now all of a
saying
sudden?
prospector.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth will rush along
I'm
that
just getting
cattle
choice if we
bomb's
can do it
head.
naturally. Bruh.
Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals.
What you're saying? What you're saying Edgeworth is making deals to win the trial?
With there's good
Win
shots,
trials.
there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, well, how are you doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So, you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing that's bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She... Oh my god, I can't fucking read,
She
bro.
sells seashells by the seashore.
Exactly, I'm like doing tongue twisters instead. I'm like doing... She says she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What?
It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. Cell phone updated in the court record. She must have done all this, like, to some degree to protect her sister. Like, that's...
Right.
A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. It's time for the trial!
To be continued.
To be continued in... Now.
2 seconds.
Right this second. Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, aka right this second. Yep, that's right. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome is. I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Guy, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Yeah, well, obviously this is going to be split into 3 trials like it usually does. Because we always discover something new in every... First trial without Faye helping me. Without a Faye helping me, no one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
Oh. This is about to be easy? You think this is going to be easy? February 23rd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 9. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lotta Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Edgeworth. This bastard! Our gay lover!
I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lorna Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first witness Miss Angel Starr to the stand.
The cough-up clean. Yeah, that's her name. Haven't I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down.
And for you, I have a feastable.
Thanks.
You can have a fiesta. Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Tapioca, bro.
Name,
No.
profession, now.
Me, the name's Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running a lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say? Or is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up.
He's too busy with his pickled tapioca.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Starr was a detective?
Ah! I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well, you may continue with the description, Miss Starr. Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to
keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block. In the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who is this valiant witness? Well, it's her.
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Fuck. Like stealing candy from a baby? Something I'm very good at. Okay, the parking lot with Edgewood's car. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright? I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush that little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr. Wait, are they talking about me? Yeah, they are. Time for the testimony.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
'Tis but a flesh
Very well,
wound.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Here we go. We should start by pressing everything, I believe. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim,
Newman.
killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one today. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr.
She right,
crushed me
unbiased.
respectfully. Oh my god. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend? You have several.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? But yet another boyfriend position is still open for applications.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note self, the judge had to think before replying.
Okay. The security guard. Sorry.
The security guard room is in the lot, A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign. Oh shit, they know about each other. It's okay.
Do they know about
you
each
did
other?
bring your lunches by car.
Since I am a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime?
Hmm.
Just because she's saying that there's other boyfriends doesn't mean that boyfriends know about each other.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor. How could you have seen that?
Well, if it's right there to the right in the car that they
She was
murdered,
parked
is right there to the
here.
left.
I mean, I guess she could have seen. Emma found of February, cause of death, loss of blood. By a 4.5-inch knife, single stem wound, 4.5. By Gary's car, you mean?
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
For Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth. Wasn't it?
Indeed it was.
Jesus Christ. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself. In the future, rookie.
Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring!
Inspiring, what?
I believe I've heard that tagline somewhere else. You know, you could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph! You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
Gulp, she can fry me.
You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again.
Ugh.
My boyfriend works in the photography division of the criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly
Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Sorry, wrong voice. Crime photo. Okay, I need to see this properly.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Was holding a knife. But But you said you witnessed the actual murder. This looks like it was taken after she had already killed him, so you didn't apprehend her right on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? That makes no sense.
So it does put a hole in her theory that she photographed the crime itself. You only
I
photographed
mean,
it afterwards.
yeah. So she didn't apprehend her in the moment. She waited for him to be killed. And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife.
As I've already said, yes. Salmons for a lunch.
I'm sure that's a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd?
Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection!
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet it was still stronger than you ever feeble-minded, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Yeah, but she said she snapped the photo before anything. Objection? And how can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief's prosecutor's coat?
But it's a black and white photograph.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, it's hard to see. It's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. There's still the indication that, like, A, like, from that angle, there shouldn't be able to see the body. B, where's the knife at?
Right? What the fuck? No problem except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to sit there and take that kind of abuse?
You got a better idea?
He likes taking the abuse from
Objection?
Edgeworth.
Objection, no problem.
I mean, I feel like he's supposed to object here, right?
I feel like we shouldn't. Because we don't have anything else. We don't have anything, like, in here we can... Yeah, we have nothing to say that it's not blood. We don't have a colored photo. We don't have anything, so... I don't know.
Pull up
Maybe
your
I should
inventory.
object.
Bring up your inventory.
'Cause I think I just need to... No, wait! Like, we don't see the knife in this photo at all.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And also the blood splatter, it's just at the top. Like, how would the blood get on the coat? That makes no sense.
Right?
Because that looks like it's Goodman's coat. Because she has another coat, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we could present the knife. Because the knife is still not in the photo. So I'm gonna... Objection. Objection! Wait. God damn it, get the fuck out of here, you fucking bot.
Freaking bots.
There was a bot in my chat. Wait! That contradicts what the witness said in their testimony. Namely, that she took the picture of the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it.
If you run out of lunch, orders. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
What?
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
What are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculated like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated. How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph.
Oh.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Oh yeah, it says it. God damn it! I just want to read the thing. I don't want to inspect it. Oh yeah, it doesn't trace the victim's blood. It does say it doesn't have any prints.
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
I don't know. Doesn't she always wear gloves or some shit? I don't know. Wah! Yeah, we're fucked, bro.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add it to your testimony.
Murder was planned. The gloves prove it. Usually an edge was too much. But how did she get her hands on the fucking knife? That's my question. Well, was it just laying in the car? Yeah, oh yeah, it was laying in the car. But why? How would she know to look there? In the toolbox. Yeah, like in the toolbox in the car. I guess the toolbox is in the car. Maybe that's what it said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the only thing that's connected to this line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna try it. Objection! Witness, do you know what this is? Also, wait. Does it say how big the knife is?
Not
Oh,
really.
it does have the blood on it, but I want to know because it says the how big the knife is.
Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
God damn it! I dropped my earbuds. No. No, come back. Come back here. Ah. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I keep knocking shit over. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant's chief prosecutor is distracted, right?
Mommy, are prosecutors bad people?
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide accurate... What the fuck? We ask that the witness provide accurate testimony.
What's that, Ricky?
In your testimony, you stated Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Oh yeah, sorry, my brain. It was just what I said earlier. How would it be pre-planned if it's not her car, not her knife? Like, how would she know there is a knife in the back of his trunk unless somebody told her?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of the car? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
Order! 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 Lunch lady, I would like another one of those
thingies. Where was it?
I'd like a
Pickle
finger-
tapioca, please.
I'd like a fingerprint.
I like one
Munchman's.
of type of. Yeah, great. Now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister is as good as free.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
Shut up, bitch. What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. Even with an impressive burp, it's not enough.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premedited theory.
Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Ugh.
The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she be worrying?
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you?
It's you dare
My
think.
powers of deductions. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to talk here. My powers of deductions are not to be underestimated.
Really now?
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That is why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in and again and again.
Again and again, you say, but there's only one stab wound. You just fucked up. Died with it's just one knife wound.
She's just so
You're
precise.
lying.
She hit the same exact spot twice, you know?
Oh my god, yeah. Even so, you would be able to tell. Like, there's a reason they do an autopsy.
The second knife
Victor
stab,
was
like, didn't
summoned
actually
from the
hit
police
anything.
department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a little like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yes.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
If
Okay,
you don't
well, the
murder the
first thing I'm
delivery
gonna-
boy every time, why are you ordering pizza?
Dude, I'd do that. He gave me the wrong pizza this time.
Yeah, death to the pizza does. Easy.
Death to the loss of blood. One stab wound. Objection! You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me?
Then I'll test you.
My moss surprise.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait in the star.
Well, what do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
What?
What about my objection? No one even noticed? Well, witness.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. splattered blood from her victim. That is why I thought she had stabbed him at least twice.
And tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Her red
Testify!
muffler looked like blood to me. That is how ghastly the
She
whole
just
scene
stretching
was.
everything now.
What?
The scene was
Well,
so ghastly
how-
from one stab.
What muffler? She's not wearing one. What? Girl, you're...
Oh, she stabbed so, like, aggressively that it came off.
Objection! Miss Star, I demand an explanation.
Objection! The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved
Oh
it
my God.
yourself with this photograph.
You bitch. Why are you stealing my thunder, Edward?
Just upstaging you for no reason.
Huh? But that can't be.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver?
But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but
Damn, chill
back
out.
to business.
What?
Oh my God. Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. Whatever. Continue.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might be the moment of truth. Oh my God.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explaining her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, and when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That is what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
What did any of that have to do with the frickin' scarf?
Yeah, I don't know why she mentioned it in the first... What? Are you quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake, and I bite like a cobra.
Those are the same things. Those are
Yeah,
both snake types.
I strike like a snake and bite like a snake.
just a
Like
snake.
I
What
think
am
you're
I?
losing it.
That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor, first of all. A cobra is a kind of snake. That's what I say.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Is it everyone?
Anyone is.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine. That makes no sense because the oil drums are on the other side of the partition.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mean you arrested her on the spot? Like, because this is the partition she's talking about. And if she ran, like, there's no way she would have run all the way here to catch her before she got
all the way
past
around the
partition.
building.
Yeah. Like, there's no way she would run into the building or around the building and in here and catch her when she's, like, 2 steps away from the car. Bro, what? No.
She
I don't
she
think you witnessed
teleported, you
shit.
know.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A prosecutor, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Very well, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination is fuck my life. I need more tapioca.
Where's my caviar?
Where's my caviar? The bird is attempted to run behind the British other side. Okay, I'm gonna press you on that. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Yeah, but there is a fucking... There's a wall between you guys. No, press her.
Yeah.
I like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe.
Yo, Pentix, how's it going?
Hi, Bentix.
The Lunchland car was...
She was a visitor that she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that is right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! The cough-up queen lunch lady athlete, indeed.
I wouldn't have taken her for a little... It would have taken her a little while to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten at my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet tall. How did Miss Sky not get away?
Because she's an excellent parkour.
And yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. What? Dude,
Yeah, why would she talk like? Oh my god!
Why
I just
are you
killed
bringing
someone.
this up again?
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
I just stabbed someone and got arrested. Hey, did you know I have a muffler?
The muffler of the car! We didn't check there, did we? But we couldn't.
No, there was nothing to check. Yeah.
But I bet we're gonna have to
Yeah.
check that next time.
Exactly, I think so. Yeah.
Cheeky.
Anyway, I heard her say the word muffler.
Just one word?
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else.
Oh, with the sister.
Her phone. She can't mean...
Ask further, yeah. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory is like a salmon, heading upstream, you see.
What?
She needs to stop trying to do
the
metaphors.
court doesn't see, mister.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right, but it's not working. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order.
And she used her cell phone?
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, Miss Witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
That doesn't
You should,
make
of
any
course, add
sense.
this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
A simple updated court record.
Why would she try to use that other phone if she had a phone
I
on her?
saw it all. Saw it all. No, you did not. You didn't see shit, bruh. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time. Listen close, rookies.
But how could you know? You're over here. You can't see her from above the wall.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. She picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time,
during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence?
then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
She can't have knocked over the oil jump. She was on the other side of the wall, using that phone.
Yes. Exactly.
Also, you can't see that she was using the phone on the wall if you were on the other side of the freaking wall.
Yeah, exactly.
She's just making assumptions.
I don't know, but we just have to do this. Floor plans. Objection! God damn it, I keep dropping things. This is so annoying. And my chair, there's something wrong with my chair.
Oh, damn.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel very stable right now.
Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection! The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Sure, but we've also proven throughout this entire court case that that's exactly what her testimony is.
Yes.
Bias, bogus, bullshit.
Yep.
That's what it is. The 3 Bs.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with Chief Prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony.
How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. The emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in Block B, you couldn't have seen it. Well, shit! Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
That is quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. That's not a question.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. What she saw?
Yeah, it has to be what she saw.
No, where she saw. No, where she saw it. There's no way she could have seen all that if that's actually where she was at. And it also doesn't make sense for where she was actually like standing. She must have been somewhere else and saw that shit.
Mm-hmm.
She was there delivering lunch. She must have been in the security office. And the reason she didn't mention that is because she's not personnel, so she's not really allowed in there.
Yep, exactly.
Where she saw it. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing, therefore it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Objection!
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to you, clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? In the fucking guard station, or like in the fucking security thing. I believe.
I mean, there's only one other race.
We're in place.
Yeah. But then if she was over there, how could she have possibly
Then,
taken a
yeah,
picture?
then she didn't exactly. But again, she has multiple boyfriends, and all we're trying to do now is paint her up to be a bad witness.
Mhm.
I'm so confused. How are you confused? It's fine. Take that! This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room?
Indeed. The security room in the underground parking lot is well
Which
positioned.
actually, you know... No, like when we were... No, it actually makes sense. No, she could have seen it. Still, the only thing, yes, the picture would be weird. But we could just cough that up to someone else taking it.
But that would still lead to her not being able to have witnessed the stabbing.
Yes, because you have they said it earlier that in the security room you can see the entire parking lot, including the cars. They mentioned that
Oh, did they?
earlier. Yeah. Unless they're gonna bring it up now just to make that claim be bogus. But I mean, why put it in the first place if it's not gonna be true? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, entire lot. Yeah, you would see down there from here.
But but like you were saying before, she can't have taken that picture, which would
Yeah.
mean someone else had to have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyway, are you gonna read this or what?
Oh, that's Edgeworth. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought that was right. It's built on the second floor, so as you can see, the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness not being a part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you bought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting on the better of men? To think that the tables could have been turned.
Today the man has got the better of Angel Star.
Order! Order! Witness? What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, does this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly.
No, but she had to in order to
present
sell
the
the
photo.
lie that she took that photo.
Mhm.
Yes. Because otherwise, she would be part of some kind of setup. Like, why would you have a camera placed there before even knowing there was a crime?
Yep.
Because clearly you weren't there in the moment taking that photo. Someone else did.
Yep.
So who?
So it sounds like your photograph was premeditated.
Yeah.
This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
Objection! It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Oh my god, bro. Do we seriously? Huh? Me? Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station, but she lied and said she was in B block. Be a vital difference, but what would change? Angle of view of the crime, distance of the crime, difference in lighting.
Just a difference in lighting, you know?
Yeah, just the difference in lighting. Yeah,
Lighting is
obviously.
everything when you commit a murder.
No, it's the distance to the crime, which would make it adds more up with her story of being able to run down and capture her. You know?
Well, also the angle of view to the crime.
Angle of view we've already discussed.
Yeah.
We already know she couldn't have seen that other part, so that one's obvious. Distance to crime is more... Yeah. Yeah. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection! What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime.
Oh.
Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Guy? Well, witness? You. Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
The quality in my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing PB&J lunch with fresh
boysenberry jam to my boysenberry jam. Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station.
See, that would go a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
Than have to climb over. Like, yeah.
And before I knew it, I was what I was doing. I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what?
Brother, that's a lie!
What the hell?
Oh, you had to run all the way back.
That's why I had to go through the visitors parking and B block.
That's quite a detour. And that's when you took the photo?
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
For 5 minutes?
In which she just sat there and waited for you to do it?
Yeah. This changes things considerably.
But if that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him... I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
That's not a very big
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
It's just a spork.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
How is that not just bribery?
Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? Yes, we do.
Yeah, because that doesn't line up with her...
Yes.
Hearing what
5
was
minutes
said.
between the witnessing of the murder and arrest? Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. Al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, Ricky.
After 5 minutes blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange?
If you were a criminal, what would you do with the 5 minutes? Do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anybody.
that's not the point.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Guy dwelled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Octavia,
Hello, people.
how's it
Hi,
going?
Tavia. Hi.
Well, then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against defendants, and a blank... Fuck. Mr. Edgeworth is the
Blank
next
in her
witness ready to go.
Unfortunately. I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screw that can shut, Mr. Wright.
I was too close. Bro, it doesn't matter. They still have a picture of her with blood on her. Like, we haven't disproven shit. Other than, yeah, this isn't a trustworthy testimony. So we might need to hear from someone else.
Yeah, but
We bought time. That's what we did.
Yeah, it only bought time. It didn't disprove anything.
I'm afraid the Copper Queen has been dethroned. And with that, court's adjourned.
Hello.
Hold it! Who said that?
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I propose not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
Well, what's that? Oh, and you didn't fucking bother to mention it until now? Oh,
It wasn't
blood sugar
relevant
to me.
until now.
This is another one of her trick lunchboxes. My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Miss Starr.
Ah. This is your jumbo lunchbox.
Woohoo! A triple decker! Out of the defense, difference to the witness determination, I will allow them more testimony. Let's hear about his decisive evidence.
Good to know he's open to
Like
bribes.
the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? Oh my god.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the camera scene. Crime scene, and now, to tie the matter of the victim's shoe did not bring this up. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of defendant Miss Lana Sky.
Wait, so now there was a struggle?
The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
Yeah, so now she's saying there's a struggle, even though the autopsy says different. Like... What? There was blood found on the shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
I've seen some accusations that the judge was flanderized in this case. Witness was
He's
the
always.
meaning of
What do you
this.
mean?
That just
He's
is-
stupid in all of them. He gets bribed. He gets bossed around. He's not even the one that passes the judgment. What ends up happening is we end up doing all the work, and he just sits there like, "Oh, really? That's
he's just a
crazy!
prop,
Oh my
yeah.
god!" He's literally just a fucking figurehead for this court case.
For
He doesn't
most
have any
cases-
training at all.
Most of the cases he does, he's not really doing anything.
Yeah, he just sits there like, "Oh, well, the defense has a point. Yes, the prosecution's right."
Why is this the first
Yeah.
time I've heard of this evidence?
She's a good boy. He's a good boy. Be nice to my dog.
She. Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That is why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
The heck? In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this evidence.
Funny enough, I made him annoyed and working against Wright to make him lose. Yeah, you made Wright lose. Really? That sounds like something you do, because I feel like you'd be like, "Oh, well, this doesn't make any sense." Press, and then you you just made what? What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. I'm, as I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
He's just got
You could at
constipation again.
least...
Yeah.
You could at least try to study some evidence law, really.
The prosecutor's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Okay, now we can finally take a look at that shoe. Okay.
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Mona's right hand was bandaged when we saw her in jail.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. I don't think so. Or maybe she
It
did.
still wouldn't
I don't
make
know.
sense.
Yeah,
If
and
there
this
was
is the
only
victim's
one
blood.
stab,
Oh,
how would
there's
she cut
blood here
herself
too.
afterwards?
On the sole of the shoe, it's got the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
Oh, this blood. Horrible.
This mud blood might be an important clue. Made the judge voice him. Wait, so you voiced the judge and changed all the lines to be hateful towards, right? It is hater right, so we'd go along with the prosecutor till there was no way he could be on their side without getting outed himself. What? You're explaining this pretty poorly. What do you mean? Like you voiced it and you just voiced the lines and you
Objection.
like objection, conspiracy. Objection, leading. This blood might be an important clue. Anything else? Anything else? Nothing.
No, there's nothing else. What? Don't take a sniff.
Yeah, that smells like a disgusting man's shoe. That's right. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Made the judge voiced him. Your English is profound. Like, you're such a poet, Drox. It's almost like you've never spoken a word of English. What is that sentence?
I'm not sure.
Made the judge voiced him when I played the game. You mean you voiced him when you played the game? Is there supposed to be a comma? Made the judge.
I'm guessing when he voiced the judge, he made him so that he sounded like he was angry at Wright.
Okay. But I mean, the source code leads you in the right direction. Like unless you're a dumbass and get the wrong and lose the court case, like that's. But you just basically made him an antagonist by changing his lines. Is that what you're saying? Because you could have just said that. I'm confused. It should have been just like. I wasn't looking at the crime scene. The matter of the victim's shoes. Should I just press her and everything? Like what? What did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the result.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of all vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
This is when the suspect is admitting she did it. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Star. Let's just get this over with. What's the matter with the victim's shoe? Did I not know you didn't bring this up at all? And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, I really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched it. So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. And to do that, evidence must be analyzed by forensic experts.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective? This shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman.
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
It looks like the freaking shoe was stepped on the blood, though. You're saying he stepped on his own blood?
Yeah. Apparently. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie.
Hmm?
Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in all 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That's just a figure of speech, Miss Bright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types, all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. So I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten a DNA test results. But they said, there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Sky.
So the suspect's blood was found in the victim's shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
That sounds gross.
Yeah, it does.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like it clean, cheese and enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Yeah, because his blood is on the bottom. It should be on the top, not the other way around.
This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe?
There is no problem. There is a problem! If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with the evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'll give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Fuck you.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What's contradictory about the victim's shoe? So is the problem with the evidence.
The bottom of the fucking shoe?
Take that.
I had played it, so the judge played favorites to the prosecutor. Played it to the prosecutor, the said in favor, only till there was no way he couldn't deny Wright's arguments in court. So rather than him being just old and forgetful, he was just working against Wright. So you just changed the original lines, as in you didn't read the proper lines and changed it to your own. So you were just acting. Cool. I would, if you, yeah. I mean, that's fun. You still worded it very weirdly, but that's fine. I'm not fluent in English either. It's not my first language, but it is yours.
If that's what you're saying, yeah.
I think I can't read. So then now it makes more sense. Yes.
Yeah, your second interpretation makes it sound like that's what you're doing.
Okay. Now I get it. It was a little better explained. So you were just improvising lines with your friends. That's good. That makes it more fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you notice there's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Christmas shopping, you don't know.
Oh, also,
Christmas shopping, speaking of which.
Ooh.
Because I've been so good. I've been such a good girl. You know what Santa's getting me this year?
Well, actually, my parents, my whole family has like saved up money to get this for me because I'm such a mess.
A dishwasher! I'm gonna get dishwasher! Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a full dishwasher. It's like one you plug up to your
Yeah, but that'll make
system.
it so that it won't matter when you pile up dishes, because then you can just turn it on.
Yes, I can just I can just put all the plates in the thing after I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Like yippee! Yes, I'm gonna get one of those dishwashers that is what's it called? Countertop dishwasher. Yes, that's what it's called. Thank you, Octavia. Jesus Christ, I'm so glad you're here. You're like my wandering dictionary. And I love you for that. Because I can't remember words. And also I ripped out my headset, so I can't hear anything of what Cyber was saying there. If you said anything.
I didn't say anything yet. I just agreed.
You just laughed, didn't you? You just like, Yeah, I just remember that. So they've already bought it for me. Apparently. My mom told me earlier. I forgot to even tell you, Cyber. That's why I was like, oh! When I was talking to my mom. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because apparently it was on sale. So originally the price was like, well, in Swedish money it was like almost 6K. It was like, I guess, what is it? $560 something, $500 and something dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, yeah, it's not like the biggest one because I have limited space.
Yeah,
but that's the one I have. And yeah.
I just had to replace my dishwasher and part of my fridge this year. Christmas season been rough. Yeah, those things aren't cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, but now apparently there was a sale. Like a Christmas sale, or like it was like a Black Friday sale. Yeah, holiday sale. It was either holiday sale or if it was like Black Friday sale still, because Black Friday lasts for like many
over
weeks
a weekend
here.
now.
Yeah, over a weekend. It lasts for over a week. We have Black Week, Black Month. Like some companies have it for an entire month. Some companies have it for a week.
I know. Yeah, it
some
does vary
have it
depending
for
on the places. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slaves in your basement out of work now.
Yeah. Y'all are gonna be so bored. Well, what do you mean? You're not even doing your job. My dishes are piling up. No one's doing my dishes for me. I got Black Friday ad on July.
In July?
That's crazy. In July.
They're making sure you're prepared.
Yeah. No, so I finally got I finally am gonna have a dishwasher. Oh,
Heck yeah.
thank
That'll save
God.
a lot of time.
Oh yeah, it will. And obviously I can't, pots and pans won't be able to go in there because they're too big. But
Mhm.
I mean, plates, my cutlery, glasses, like bro. Oh, so glad I finally have one of those.
Oh yeah, dishwashers
And who
are
knows,
great.
maybe I'll have to make some extra room. I might have to move it, like put it somewhere. I don't know. I have to hook it up to the water, to my because like my apartment is compatible with it. That's why I even thought of wanting one.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if I looked under the sink, I could see this little tap thing that I can hook it up to. So yeah, it's gonna be great. So I don't even have to worry about like refilling water and shit like that. I could just plug it up to my system and just click, bada bing, bada boom, it's
Heck
working.
yeah.
So that's gonna be one hell of a fun thing to do, hooking that up.
Remember the first time I got my own Hoover? It was perfect. Heck yeah.
Yeah, so it's time for me to get my hands dirty.
Yeah, it's
Time
been
to
a
get
lot
my
of years.
hands dirty and get that
Clean
shit
from this-
done. So not
Oh,
years
yeah.
having to clean from the sink. Yeah. No, I have to wash all of my dishes by hand, which is why they never get dished.
especially
Yeah.
especially when they pile up, it's like, oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
No, I don't want to have to deal with that.
I start doing it when I run out of plates. When I run out of
Yeah, when you're
plates and
forced to.
utensils, I'm like, And I have enough utensils to last a family of 4 for like maybe like almost a week.
Mhm.
And I'm one person and I don't eat at home that often. So you can see how not often I do my dishes. Like I
That
will
means
do
that-
them like maybe
Have lots of time to
they
pile up.
Yeah. It's awful. I'm awful.
Oh, your dishwasher's broken. You need looks like you need something just like how I got, yeah? You need to get yourself a
Indeed, there's
countertop
quite a
dishwasher
bit of
too.
blood
yeah.
on the bottom of the shoe.
Yeah.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
What the fuck?
What could possibly be blood on the shoe? Shut your asshole, bro.
Here, this photo, because there's no blood on the ground.
Well, yeah, if there was blood
The
like
blood's on the
splattered,
coat.
blood splattered under a coat, and it only hit the top, and it only hit the bottom of the shoe. Come on now.
Yeah.
Do you think the shoe?
Like that makes no sense. Yeah.
I had no excuses for my dishes piling up, but it still happens with the dishwasher. Hey, we've all been there. We've all been there. Sometimes even the act of putting things in the dishwasher is a bit tiring.
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found on the scene of the crime? Well, that, and there's no blood on the ground. As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the crime scene. That contradicts your claim about the shoe.
This picture only shows parts of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Objection! Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
That's true. I was just saying they cleaned it up before you checked.
Order! Well, witness?
What?
Great going, Mr. Wright, but is it true that the lack of footprints is a contradiction? But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh.
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Oh my god, bro. Hey. I don't know why it's not there.
I'm just good at finding contradictions.
There is no where's the muffler of the car? Is it not here? Can't see it.
No.
What?
Hold it.
Hold it. I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for.
Uh-huh.
We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
Well, what are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
Muffler of the car. Muffler of the car. That's what I fucking said. But I checked the photo. There was no such thing.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain.
She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Do we have a picture? Wait, do we have a picture of the oil drums in the background?
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one has it.
But there were more of them. There was like 4 of them. Or 3. And one was knocked over, so that doesn't align with the evidence we saw on the scene. So
Nope.
was this on a different day? Like, I'm so confused.
Unless they decided, oh, that oil drum's knocked over. Let's pick it up and contaminate the crime scene.
Titty time. Yo.
She knocked my hands aside, kicking over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Awooga!
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very
But why
simple
wasn't there any
question.
oil on the ground? Was it filled with water?
I mean,
yeah.
just
But
because it was
that's
not...
still- But listen, that still makes no sense. You know why? There are ways to trace if blood was still there, even if it was washed away by water. Even if it was washed away with bleach.
Well,
They have fucking forensics. That's what forensics do. Like, what is this? Oh, I get it. It's a video game, so obviously they don't have that technology in this game. But fuck.
But also,
Fuck.
they said the oil drum was knocked over. They didn't say anything spilled or anything like that.
Yeah. I went AFK for like 10 seconds, and
I think anything's gone too far. 10 seconds. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest convoy. Conveyor belts in the lunchbox factory.
Witness? Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
water? What does that mean? So it washed away the footprints.
Still
Oh.
don't get it, Mr. Wright.
And they're still not knocked over in this picture. And we still cannot see the prints. It doesn't matter if she knocked it over after or before. There is no blood or footprints on the ground.
Yep.
Like, that still doesn't fucking hold up. What? Stop grasping at straws here, motherfucker. That's our job. We're supposed to be grasping at straws here. Why are you guys being dumb? Like, actually fucking brain-dead buffoons. Like, what is happening?
Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason.
Your mom.
How'd you know?
Ah, you don't mean your mom.
Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. Mr. Wright's mom.
Yes.
To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
What? That is crazy.
Why would she try to hide it if she's just confessing to it?
Also,
Like, again, none of it is lining up, bro. Ah, Honda ad. It's like-
none of that even lines up with if you knocked over the oil drum, the blood at the bottom of the shoe was his own.
yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yes. Like, I don't know why they even brought up the bloody footprints in the first place, because he was stabbed. He was clearly incapacitated. Obviously, he couldn't walk around. But how could he have gotten blood on the bottom of his shoe?
Mm-hmm. Unless,
and like, just
you know,
because
she took off the
like,
shoe
listen,
and dipped it in
if
the
you
blood.
if you spill blood and you pour water over it, the blood doesn't just disappear. It
Wait,
stains.
it doesn't?
It will still stain the pavement. The blood, if she stabbed him in the heart, that shit releases lots of blood, right? No blood on the ground, and no traces of it, even after water was spilled on it. You know, the only thing that does was spread the blood around and thin it out.
It didn't
There would
spray,
still be a red substance left on the ground.
And it didn't spray on the walls or the car or anywhere else, just on the floor.
Yeah, because if you have blood and you pour something, blood is gonna splatter. So it's gonna go somewhere else. It will. Hi! That kid crazy. Hi, thank you for the raid.
Yo,
Hi,
letters.
everybody. We're playing Phoenix Wright right now.
That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie quite clearly to this murder.
How was your stream? What were you playing? What's up? Shout out. There we go. Bloods.
Heck
Hell
yeah,
diving?
Helldivers.
Hell yeah. I've actually not
fellow
played
divers.
Helldivers myself. Fellow divers.
And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Brother, what?
You didn't
Dude.
die at all. You gave your life for democracy. That's what you did.
No, one man. Hell yeah. Why, that's prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? How? She was holding the handle. Is the handle sharp?
She cut herself on the air. You know, she has delicate fingers.
Right? Like, it has a guard, bro. It has a guard around it.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
has
way
a
she
guard.
would have slipped. It has a guard. There's nothing that could convince me that, hey, she slipped and she accidentally cut herself. What? It's not a kitchen knife here. This is a handy fucking knife made for, like, carving shit.
No, you know,
and with
she-
a hand, like, with a guard. It
After
has a
do-
guard.
After doing a very well done,
She's special.
premeditated murder, she was, you know, celebrating with a bunch
was
of like
feeling
juggling
so-
knife twirls. You know.
Oh my god, I do that all the time. You're right. You're right. I do that all the time.
Yeah, exactly. After every
Well, that's
murder,
a
you gotta
knife that's
juggle
just
your
right out on
knife.
the shoe.
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it. But
What are you talking about? Enough.
why would she? If she was so desperate to conceal it, why would she confess later, bro? There's no way
Exactly.
she did that on purpose. Like, and plus, once again, this photo was taken before she started running and like doing the call. I don't see no oil drum being like filling the space with water. I also don't
Exactly.
see any blood splatters on the ground. Where is the body? Where is the body? It's not even here. How do you not see a human being? Like,
Mhm.
I don't know.
There is no need for further debates. The verdict's your honor.
You have dull handles, tisk. That's so fun. I see no cut marks on the
Exactly. Another
Exactly.
point.
Like, how could our blood have gotten on it? She's literally wearing gloves too.
Well,
Like, we've been talking
picture
about
was
that
black
too.
and white, so you can't do the color of the shoe.
No, she has black hair. It's just a permanent tattoo that she has, you know? It's a tattoo. Like, it's so stupid, right? Like, it makes no fucking sense. And, like, none of it does.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecutor's side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant Miss Lotta Sky.
Oh no, the shoe it belongs to the victim,
Hold
not,
it!
not the prosecutor.
Yeah, it belongs to the victim.
Which also, little girl, what did you say? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecutor's side? Yeah, well, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints? Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox, a lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something
She hasn't
else.
presented any evidence.
Oh
What
my
is she
god,
talking
it
about?
keeps going back in the back.
The time for
In the picture,
deliberations
they're
is
black.
past.
Yeah.
Any further comments, and you will
Lunchbox.
be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this.
Another
picture?
picture, bro.
And this one has convenient water spillage.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't even. Why didn't we see? We would have. Oh, brother. Oh, this is so annoying, bro. A photograph?
Photographs are those, the judge.
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
So I see no room for error in this evidence.
Dealing with no concurrent
Mr.
evidence.
Wright,
in this
wait,
bag.
look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
And the muffler!
Kim.
The
Have
muffler!
a good one.
Yes, yeah, no, I didn't do like this client carve evidence back. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and have a good one.
Bye. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew it couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway.
Might want to lower the text
You
loss
might-
opacity. Oh, is that? Can you even do that?
Can you even do that? And I mean, we don't really need it because, like, we're gonna get it as evidence soon anyway.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
why
be
you-
able to observe it later.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mia.
Why is Phoenix such a defeatist? Like,
Right.
oh my god, something
Right,
popped up.
why
I've
not?
lost.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up until the bitter end. It's the last piece of evidence.
Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Hold it.
Hold it! Objection! Oh. Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore?
Like you ever could. Like you ever could, man. No. It can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence a proper consideration.
So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yes. Yeah. I think later. There's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. Start just speaking back to us, show him his place. Yeah, exactly.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair stake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Okay. So there is something in the exhaust pipe that we're missing.
The muffler.
The shoe. And again, you can see the blood in the water here, right? Like, this would dry out. Unless someone came and scrubbed it, but even so, forensics would have seen traces of blood. They have fucking chemicals for that shit.
Hmm.
And the knife. I'm gonna go for this. Take that! The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this?
There is something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor?
You just said muffler.
Give him $1,000.
However, I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf in any of this kind of photograph.
A muffler is also a part of a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe.
Oh, I see, and I see.
How did this guy become a judge?
I don't know.
Well, what's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
I feel like he accidentally
what if
walked in
there's
here and
something
was like,
sticking
"Oh, I'm
out
a
of the
judge."
muffler? What does that have to do with this case? You said so yourself. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Objection! You're the one who brought up the muffler, lady.
Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy.
In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case.
You said as much in your testimony. What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us, why do you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case?
Because of the fucking phone call. Where's the phone? Muffler! Take that! It's a murder case. You go slow with it. Yeah.
No, we just got to
Recall
immediately
your
find someone
testimony
guilty.
for the court. Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what she had confessed. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
Fuck this beach.
Muffler. Ugh. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so,
That means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
oh!
Very well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend.
I found myself wondering of what piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we would do a disservice of the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
Question for you guys. As far as I know, you live in Northern Hemisphere. Are you ready for daylight to get longer again? Isn't that for a while, though?
Oh, that's gonna be for a while. Yeah.
Although I do want that to happen
It's like
sooner rather
it
than
doesn't.
later.
And I mean, in America, it's not that super big of a difference in comparison to here, because during the summers, there is basically in the winter times, it's like you wake up, and the sun doesn't come out until like maybe 1 p.m. and then it's gone again by 4 p.m. or even earlier. Yeah, no, it's gone instantly. So maybe we have like a few hours of like proper daylight, and then it starts getting dark. It's like they flip a switch and it's dark all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll go on my lunch break. I'll go on my first break of the day. I felt like a long shift, and I take like half an hour or whatever, and like I'm 15 minutes later. So I'll take that with 2 hours in between. The next time I go into the fucking the room to have my break, I look outside and it's fucking pitch black outside. Like, what the fuck? What happened to the sun? It's been 2 hours. What happened? And it's like, yeah. Yeah.
You see, I
and then in the summer, the sun sets at like midnight, and then it's back up again at like 4, 5. So it's like the sun during summers, the sun is always out, and we barely get any. Like that's why seasonal depression is so fucking real here.
Mm-hmm. See, for at least where I live, it's made a bit of a difference. Where like,
goddamn, what?
During the summers, like,
yeah, that's why my sleep schedule's so fucked. That's why we're very sleep deprived here in Sweden, because our natural clocks are not made for this. Like, you're supposed to wake up with the sun, but what the fuck, am I only supposed to get 4 hours of sleep in the summer and then hibernate during the winter? Like, what's going on? But no, that's what ends up happening. I sleep longer during winter time because I wake up I go to bed, and I wake up, and it's like, if I go to bed at like 5, like let's say I have a bad sleeping schedule, like I have right now, I will go to bed at like 5 a.m. Right? Obviously, it's pitch black outside because it's winter. It's not summer yet, but it's pitch black. I go to bed, and I wake up. When I wake up, it's still dark outside. It's still pitch black outside. When I wake up, it's like, oh, great. You know? Is that why Sweden has such a generous length of PTO? What do you mean PTO? Like, what?
Is that paid time off?
Paid time off? I don't think that's it. I think it's just the system.
Yeah,
I think maybe that's part of
I
it,
think
but
it's more for the economy.
It's more so the economy, yeah.
But yeah, so like for here,
because yeah, we're a lot more generous with that because of how, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the other stuff, yeah. But
Yeah.
see, for here, in summertime we have like, especially for someone like me, I work, the general hours of like a 9 to 5 job. So whenever I get off work, when it's in the summertime, I usually have more than a few hours of daylight left still. But now it's winter time and time's rolled back. By the time I get off work, the sun's pretty much already gone. So
Yeah, well, it's still, you can see it kind of peeking through. It's like sun.
yeah, it's
sundown.
the sunset. It's
Yeah.
pretty much just
when
sunset when I'm getting off. work.
When I get off work, it is pitch black outside. Like,
yours sounds a lot worse
if we
than
didn't have
ours.
if we didn't have street lamps that activate at 4 p.m., we would not be seeing anything. We would live in pitch blackness the entirety of winter, I swear to God. Except for maybe, because it's still pretty dark. Like, I'll go to work at, like, if I start early, I go to work, it's like the sun's up at like fucking like lunchtime. That's when it's like nice. And I don't know, bro. It is, it also depends. Like, if you're really up north, there is a few days of the year, I think one especially, where the sun doesn't set at all. Or the sun doesn't go up at all. Like, we have, there's no sun, or there is always sun that whole day. Like, it doesn't go down. And that's why we celebrate midsummer. Because it's the longest day in Sweden. Because the sun doesn't set. In the northern hemisphere, like very north.
Yeah,
when you live up north,
it varies a bit more. There's
no, You just see the moon in the sky, and you're like, the sun's still up, motherfucker. Let's go. Hi guys, I see both of you. Hi moon. Hi sun. How you doing? Yeah.
I don't know,
Midsummer.
You said the way you said that, you made me think of the sun in the Digital Circus. Hi. I'm gonna give you sunburn.
No, please don't. I've already decided I hate you.
You should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Hate you.
Oh,
that was
so good.
close. But we made it, at least for now.
The squad will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
He's still hungry?
I mean, if it's lunchtime,
he
it's
is.
lunchtime. It doesn't matter if you've eaten.
Dude, I need to go to the bathroom, bro.
Wait a moment, I need to go shit.
You go for it. We are at a saving point.
Yeah, we are.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab my snack real quick.
Trial ladder. Oh my god, there's even more trial coming our way. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Don't do anything rash. Don't do anything weird. And Cyber, don't you dare also leave. Cyber, are you still here? Cyber?
I'm back. I just grabbed it was right here next to me, so I just
Okay, great. I just hate whenever I say I'm leaving. You're like, oh, I guess I'll leave too. No, we can't just leave chat here alone. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, no, that's like I said.
Where's
I was
your
gonna,
common courtesy?
It's in my room. I was just gonna grab it real quick while you're doing all that. So.
Good, good. You get to pee and poo after me, okay? All right.
As if I need to leave my
Be right
computer
back.
chair to do that.
Jesus.
But I'll let you guys know in chat. I got kind of this new snack I saw at the store today. Cyber jungle for us. Do you mean juggle? Because I do know how to juggle. But I got this some pistachios with sweet cinnamon pistachios, which I've never seen that kind of pistachio before. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna try that. So there's no like shells or anything on them, so it's sounds interesting. The taste, however, it's not as sweet as I was expecting it to be, but it's okay. Like it's not a bad flavor for it. But like I think if you really like cinnamon, you'll like the little hint of cinnamon it gives. It's not bad, but it's like it's okay. But it could be because I don't have the greatest taste buds, but even I can still taste like the hint of cinnamon on it. So maybe it is a bit more than a hint, but I only taste a hint of it. So like if you like pistachios and you like a bit of sweetness to it, I think it'd be pretty good. Ooh, we're doing a Maya cosplay while listening to this? Heck yeah!
Fuck, I just hit my elbow.
I think Maya does have like an
Damn
interesting
it.
outfit to do in cosplay for. That's pretty cool.
Fuck, guys.
My taste buds are not good in different ways. My taste buds are just kind of shot. But it does make it so that I can enjoy a lot of different types of food. So I'm not picky in the slightest. So I'm up to trying like any type of food. Oh, your sewing machine just broke though? Ah, damn, that sucks. And you're saying you just had to do repairs on like your fridge and dishwasher before too. That's a lot of things having to try to fix. That's unfortunate.
I'm back. Okay, that's so weird. There we go. Whew.
I see. Yeah, in a different way. Yeah, I see what you mean. It has its own positives. Yeah.
February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright,
Huh? What?
are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in a quicksand.
So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Hopefully my mother knows how to fix it.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
I mean, that'd be good.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner.
Hola,
It's you.
partner.
Oh, this bitch.
They say you show a rare claw to a bull, it'll fire up his temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall?
Well, I come and take a look and see how the trial's going. Looks
Yeah,
like
it's Cole
lakes.
Cassidy.
They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
Uh-huh.
That's hard to slip out.
It's that hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people's camaraderie?
Sure.
You could be worrying about the chief prospector's taste in mufflers, for an example.
What?
Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing don't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
Yeah, how do you even know? How do you even know?
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all?
How do you know?
Right? That almost sounds like he's maybe hiding evidence there.
Yeah. This fucking bitch, bro.
I seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
Is he shaving? He's always shaving, and he's never actually
Dude.
cutting anything.
No.
At the war ceremony that afternoon, Edward's seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So Miss Star wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm
So
doing a terrible voice
we
for
are
him.
swimming. What are we swimming in now, Mr. Right?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fire ribs. Ooh, yeah.
No. There we go again.
Wait, why is he?
I'd like to assume.
Why is it a question?
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, and you're a sweating bullet. A furrowed brow, those gritting teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent. You look like you've eaten Taco Bell.
Can't be Taco Bell again!
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued our trial. Please please make sure you shit in your own pants.
During our recess time. Sorry, that made me think of.
This is unacceptable!
Some vaccination level
It
descriptions.
seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself with his diarrhea nonsense. I told you you should have ordered from the lunch lady, but no, you went and got Taco Bell, didn't you?
So much cheaper!
Excuse me, knock knock.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Ah, who's there?
Oh,
Who's
it's this guy. What's with this guy? Oh no,
guy?
you remember this guy? You know who this guy is. Joshua is this guy.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, right, oh, my boy. We have clips of this. This is the chief of police, I think. A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Who on earth is he?
What kind of voice should we give him?
Ah, it's you!
Oh, right, oh, my boy. Yes, that is quite right. Something like that. Did she just call him that? Hot? Oh! You should voice him.
Okay. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry, I'm late, Georgie. The roads were back. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Hedgie? How you been swim much these days?
Hello,
God.
hello.
No, I've been busy.
Busy, Haji, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
I'd go swimming with him. These are some fan fiction levels of description. Yeah, about the Taco Bell. Mr. Orange, did you just call him hot? Yes. If so, that's a line and a half. They're definitely also fucking each other. Him and the judge? Yeah, that'd be a
You
ship
can
I wanna
fantasize
see.
all you want, Newman, you know? You can't stop your own imagination.
Yes, indeed.
Udgy. Seems his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. I'm sorry, but who are you?
So you're righto, the attorney. I have heard good things about you, son.
Old man Yowie, let's fucking go! Thanks!
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly!
Little Worthy.
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of
I mean, I think you
Police?
said this before.
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Name's
Gant.
Damn it, Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Oh, God.
Oh, so, what do we owe the honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's my sister's muffler.
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. The crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust point, or pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
Oh, God.
It's really quite embarrassing even for us.
What is this?
It's what you'd call the switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Another possible murder weapon? Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth?
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Good question.
I mean,
Now wait a minute, Worthy.
Sorry, I'm taking off my hoodie.
yeah, you're good.
Oh, shit.
Nothing like stripping a little on stream, you know?
Right.
I'm telling you to wait, or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that the signature is there, Miles Edgeworth.
That's not fair! On the day of the crime, I had...
Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you
Oh
feel.
my God, Cowie stripped my on stream. Oh, shit. Ah, well, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Oh, sorry.
But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too
Jarvis
upset. We'll find a way
hands.
to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This is kind of a major blunder. It's unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push the switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore.
What's more important?
Come on, just
the
hurry up and
hammer or the
open it.
finger?
Let me do it myself! I'm not a fucking dumb...
Nope. It doesn't trust you not to point yourself.
There's a small tag on this knife.
Seems to say SL9 too. Wait a goddamn minute.
What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 incident frame.
But it's strange.
What is it?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that look a lot like this somehow.
Yes, I know exactly what it is they mean. God, don't scare me like that! I'm not the one who's scared.
I'm such a
Look at this
manslayer.
knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood?
Okay, great.
This does not excuse
This thing right
the
here.
actions of the police
This right here.
department.
If you turn this
Oh,
upside
yep.
down, that says SL9. Just like
Well,
on the knife.
SL2. Or yeah, SL9. Yeah, you're right. Wait, but
SL9,
is the date
Just like this knife.
is the date
SL9
upside down?
too.
Is the date upside down as well then?
I'm not sure. SL9
That would make it 221
Two-
instead of 12-2.
221. Maybe it's a time. Am I such a master
Mansplainer.
Mansplainer, true.
I would like to hear an explanation from Chief of Police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police? And this knife.
Sure thing! Not a problem! Not even a little one, really! This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
The paper.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department scene. What a mess! The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Okay, well, I could easily do something with that. We just need to present the paper.
There was a murder at the police department. A detective.
That's all hush information, Edgy. You haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order! Order! Order!
Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as we might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? This guy's way too uplifting for his
I
position.
think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright,
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
Chances are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
This right here. Objection! Wait a second.
At last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife. It has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
Well, what do you mean?
An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Archie? This is great.
Look at the tag of this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What is this? 6 minus 7s 12 2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's the right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? SL9.
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9, that's the same thing as written on the knife tag.
Because I assume that SL9 is the court thing, like
Yeah, it's a court
DL6
case.
and whatever, and the 2 is just to mark the knife as the second piece of evidence.
Order! Order! Well, Chief?
Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto! Right, you have a puzzle in the game?
I
Nice.
win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case that was stolen from the evidence room. Okay. Tell me more about that. So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but one day of the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
Yeah, because they were doing transferals of the evidence that day, weren't they?
Is that what they were doing?
What's the passcode? Snooze? It's supposed to be a 5-digit number, yeah, but the paper says snooze. Yeah. 50.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So the knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
That was the day before the private wear any shape to It was killed the police department. See what a mess. On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Archie?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested. That was quick.
But there's still lots of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, righto?
Suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, probably by that knife. When the victim died. We already know that. Where the victim was found is what we're most interested in. So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room. Wait a second, I've heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
Here's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our tickets to town on this case. The link between the two cases established, we finally get some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. It's not officially what? Yes, it is. We just... Chief, the defense position is simply as this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, righto. What's your connection?
Bro, we already fucking... Brother, what the fucking fuck, bro? But the connection is obviously the knife and the paper. But, like, we can't present two.
Well, it would just be the knife, right? Since it's one piece of evidence at the prosecutor's office that was stolen on the same day from the killing on the detective department or the evidence room.
Jabba dab. Jabba dab. Well, it doesn't have a certain ring to it. Exactly on point. Jabba dab.
Yabba dab.
Back. What is this case called? Does it not have a fucking file name?
I guess not. Well, I don't think we don't have like a information thing for the case file. We just have the autopsy report.
Office parking lot. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
Oh, so they're not gonna have us present evidence?
I guess not.
We also know that a detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be many connections for that to be a coincidence.
You two make a good pair. It took my man 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Remember the dialogue mentioned that there's more density in pronounceable names than 10-digit numbers.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information? Unofficially?
You need to filter out anything like naughty words. Ah, yeah.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What, really?
Who would have guessed?
Okay. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Oh, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. The victim's division, the victim's ID number, the victim's gender. No, ID number would work better.
Yeah.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'd be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189.
5842189.
one. So he was killed
Well,
in two
that's
places?
quite long.
So it's the same victim?
Looks
What?
like it.
5842189. That's me! You're Goodman.
8-2.
You're the winner of today's lucky
You
lottery.
didn't get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
Oh yeah, the night of the victim of the police fire.
Your prize, being a victim.
This tells something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does, I think. It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of this detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something?
It tells me everything I need to know. Take this. Witness.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night?
No, it's just, I got confused.
And this is news.
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
Police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember?
The heck?
This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto! Personnel IDs are top secret.
I got stuck on this part for over an hour somehow when I first... Really? I always make sure I always check the evidence when I'm, like, a little bit unsure. I look at everything. And then I'm like, oh, Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
8675309.
And this means what exactly? Wait, the ID number we've heard from Chief earlier. That started with A2. I've forgotten.
Didn't realize you could
Didn't
press the
even get
statement
the first
again after
numbers
guessing
right
wrong.
again. The number Chief Police gave us was 5 blah 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 blah.
See, I'm not entirely sure how the game works because Cowie's the one playing it, so I
didn't realize
don't run
I
into
would
the issues.
Press the statement again after guessing wrong. Oh.
Wait a second, right? What is this?
Mean? That's what I want to know. The ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? He can't have been killed in 2 places at one time. That means he must have been killed in the evidence room and then shipped off to her, and they're like, oh, get rid of it, you know?
Unless he's a time traveler. Oh!
After dying, he traveled.
Sharp as a tack! Righto! Sharp as a tack!
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
It's Doctor Who.
Yeah, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible! So, what we're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time... and in a completely different location...
I'm fucking lost, yeah. Well, we haven't actually, nobody actually, because we know that our witness that we had was she was the coffee queen, but she could have been part of faking shit.
Yeah, she was really just
Even
trying
though
to
she
get
did-
someone convicted for something.
Exactly.
No. What I want to know
So obviously
is...
this is a setup.
why didn't I hear about this? Yeah, it's reeking of a setup.
Yeah.
Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
I was wondering when they were going to bring up the second murder. Because that's what we saw in the intro when we loaded up this episode. 2 people
Oh,
holding a
right.
knife and lightning strikes and they both die. 2 murders, 2 different places at the same time, you know? That kind of thing.
No, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait! I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
Oh, brother.
What? How dare! We informed you yesterday! I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have I heard that name before?
It's the postman.
Yep.
Wait.
Wait. Uh-huh.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the reports. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me?
Probably because we were in the room.
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
Damn.
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir! You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I Is he gonna say something? No. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? What? Now what was the second rule of evidence law,
Well, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you'd submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Raito over here. Good job, Raito, my boy.
huh? I was just doing my job.
No.
You didn't do the long no.
Oh, I saw. I think something froze on Discord. All I saw was just a simple no.
Huh?
I think Discord did a hiccup when all I saw was no. And then got
All
that.
right. It was no. No!
I didn't see that second part. Oh.
It seems we've come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors.
Diarrhea.
You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
Oh! I apologize. It's terrible. Due diligence on my part. They're talking about coming up.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Please, just give me one day. It'll pass after one day, I swear. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. It's the last thing we do.
You better get results this time. Really?
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant you one further day of the prosecution asked for question. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment is for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Oh, that was a fast one. I'm fine.
Very well, court's adjourned.
To be
Oh my
continued.
god, bro. Oh. To be continued.
Alright, I'm gonna try to use the restroom real
They
quick.
were fucking fine.
I'm pretty sure the next
Yeah,
part's
you're gonna
mostly
go.
you talking.
Yeah,
anyway,
that.
so.
Yeah, I think so too. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Right in Cola offices.
Mr. Wright? So, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What's going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot of the police department's evidence room.
What's this? And the evidence room part? Prosecutor office and the police department are 30 minutes away apart by car.
Huh? Oh, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
Okay. February 23rd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room, no biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it.
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Wait, is that really? No, he's just going to the bathroom. You know, he ate Taco Bell.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never!
Even though she says she didn't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whatever, there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that thing is liminal testing fluid. See, that's what I mean.
I fucking figured we'd get this. I remember. That's why I brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know we would get it right here.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But couldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll let you use these glasses. I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things?
To test for a blood reaction, to spray the luminol on it. Like this, see?
Press enter to spray. Of course they pick the button that's like right behind my fucking thing.
Aha!
Enhance!
I can see your eyes shining behind those glasses.
I love drinking the luminol.
Oh, it's so,
Emma, you're shaking.
Just love how it
This-
brightens your tongue,
This
right?
is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, we'll definitely know if this is a blood stain. But it doesn't know... It does...
What the fuck?
It doesn't...
What?
But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this? Scientifically, the blood's location, the amount of blood. I feel like the amount of blood is kind of weird.
Yes.
Yeah. The preparation and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at the boot on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have been more blood. There would have been more blood. See, that's why there's probably lots more blood if we go to the fucking police department
Mm-hmm.
and check the evidence room.
Did you see a
We
blood
have a
bath
key card. We
everywhere?
could get in. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find bloodstains, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that.
Okay.
We can't be sure the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Now let's drag that hidden evidence out of the line of sight.
Probably just never
Out
seen
into the
someone
light
else's
of day.
blood. Yeah.
Probably just never been seen someone else's blood. Yeah.
Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Guess I should have given the spray. Guess I should give this spray on anything. Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious.
Just start spraying everybody.
Huh. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react
She's suspicious
to a nice
sprayer.
jelly box.
Miss Starr?
You only trust your eyes. Hmm? Not bad, you two.
I bet she's
Oh,
got
that
tons
looks
of
so
blood on
good.
her hands.
Oh, that looks so good. Wait. That looks so good. I guess
Oh, that does look
we
pretty
could
tasty.
remove it. Wait. That looks so good. That's sashimi right there. I want sashimi, bro.
Toasted.
Oh, that looks so good.
The good betting rice. Heck yeah. Why wouldn't she chop through this all the time instead of the stupid fish guts?
Exactly. I guess we could turn down the transparency. Although it feels kind of weird to have it like that, but that's... Now I can see a little bit more.
This day-old deli box is on the house.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't really get my mouth watering. Today's trial. Don't play this case while hungry. You're so right.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
All this luminol and lunchbox is making me
Little
hungry.
girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands.
I could use a nice drink of luminol right
I
now.
swear on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman.
You don't have any honor left. What are you talking about?
I know this
photograph has something important to tell us. But what?
So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they face me, they coughed it up.
Coughed it up, huh?
They confessed. They blabbered like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen.
You torture people.
And here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
And you were let go? Or fired? Think of the hydrate! Also, what the
Drink that luminol.
Wait, what happened to my thing? Why is it popping up random places?
What the heck?
That is weird. Okay, now it's popping up there. Okay, it's being weird. It doesn't pop up in one spot anymore. It pops up everywhere.
That's weird.
Yeah, it pops up at a random spot on the screen. Wait, what? It didn't do that before.
Let's see if mine does that.
Holy shit, it actually worked.
No, mine just still pops in the same spot.
Wait, and now it's not playing at all?
Plurp just don't like you.
Yeah, and now it's there. Okay. Yeah, see, it's moving around!
What the heck?
Why is it moving around? What the fuck?
Let's see, I'll do one more check.
Wait a minute.
Yep, mine's fine.
No.
Why is mine not? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just you.
Well, I'll move it so it's like in the middle of the screen, I guess. So it's not like going over my face or something. That's fucking weird. Alright. It's just not popping up. Well, now it did. Jesus.
All because of that case. SL9.
SL9? Wait. She doesn't mean...
We need to know more about that case.
inside of me. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink. Go walk like them.
What? This is what happens when she drinks too much luminol, I guess. Note to all chatters, make sure you drink luminol in moderation. She's dead on the floor. No. She just had to puke it up real quick. That's all.
I'm back. She's dead on the floor. No, I drank from my water bottle, and the water. I don't know. The water. It's been laying in my water bottle for too long, so it tasted weird. I was like, oh, that's not what water's supposed to taste like. Oh, and so I had to run and spit it out. And
also has
refill my
like
water
a
bottle.
plasticky taste to it.
No, not plasticky. It tasted like earth.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah. Like someone sprayed her with luminol.
What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It's due for transferal the very day Goodman was killed.
What bar is best water?
As I suspected. The SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife.
But that's what we did.
This is the same fucking conversation.
Shouldn't there be something else? Hello?
I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the Gotham Queen, right?
We found this ID card here in the parking lot.
Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's.
But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department.
That's impossible.
I wish I could be sure. Can we still not talk to you about it? What more do I need to show you, bitch?
You need to show her your badge.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you just never showed her your
You're
badge.
so right.
That looks like a certified piece of
provolone. Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge.
I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market.
Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. Could you take a look at this?
You.
Yes?
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
No, but thanks.
Didn't even look at it. You must brew a lot. You must brew the leaves a long time to get such rich flavors like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it. That's the secret to the aroma. Exquisite.
The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Then what the fuck do you want me to do, bro?
Spray her with
Those are
luminol.
the only...
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room.
You need to spray her with luminol, reveal all the blood on her hands.
Wait, sorry. I'm gonna need to look over this again. Sorry, give me 1 sec, because I fucked up the line. I think I read that wrong.
If you think about it, I could have taken that pictures from the guard room. No, you couldn't!
No. I think what she means to say is instead of taking it after she ran all the way around, she could have just taken the picture when she was in the security room.
Yeah, but she can't have taken it from, because then we would not have gotten that angle of her
Oh yeah,
face.
it would have been a completely different picture, yeah, and it wouldn't have shown her face.
Oh, so she means like she could have just taken a photo from up there, but she
I think
decided
that's
to
what
take it
she
down there
means.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. Jesus Christ, she's really bad at explaining herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe yeah. Damn, relax, the badge is cooler.
But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the crime scene?
I rushed towards the chain-link fence in an effort to stop the murderer. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime.
Oh. Fuck. Wrong person. Oh, whatever.
Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were.
5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. Your lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disintegrated before.
Disregard.
And I wasn't going to have it disintegrated again. Just like that time.
The SL9. There we go.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Disposable to who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it?
So they didn't solve it?
On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly.
Well, that's
The criminal was caught and executed.
That's a very colorful clue
Executed.
there.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence. Of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated the case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over. He was demoted. However, he wasn't forgotten, and
About to say
he hasn't
Detective
forgotten,
Gumshoe.
and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9.
There was another side to that case, a hidden side. And that's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait.
Those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches at the Securist office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriends? How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives of SL9 has disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
So, Rookie,
But what?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes? Oh, that looks so good.
Oh.
Then, you should take this.
A Salisbury steak.
A Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Oh. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he... are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see, thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall, Okay, so we got everything we needed.
Oh yeah, we said you wanted to go to the
Yeah, but I
Evidence
wanted
room.
to see if I could use the liminal on anything else here.
I'm surprised we can't use it on her. I'm pretty sure she's got blood on her hands.
My God, fucking damn it! Okay, I guess we can't. Alright, whatever. February 23rd, Police Department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast, they're blurring.
Suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet, we got...
Oh! I can't fucking read, bro.
You're doing fine.
According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. It's like a kid at an amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Okay. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down in the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
Ugh, it makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department's crime scene.
Yeah, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here now right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. What?
I think you have to go back to the entrance. Nope. never
Guard
mind.
station, there you
Oh yeah.
go. February 23rd, evidence room, entrance guard station. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way.
Is that a...
Oh!
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. So prickly. So imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. Oh shit, that was him. What I want to know is if... Guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
Is that a poor attempt at a trap at the door?
Yeah.
Look! On the floor! It's a lasso!
It looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here.
What?
But the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination.
How is that the conclusion?
Yipes! These sure are prickly. They must be a real deal. Must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
I'm not sure I see the resemblance.
It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. There's security guard uniforms hanging there.
Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... Wait, what's that called again? What's that called again?
A poncho?
A poncho... I know, a poachy!
Pooch. You never been
Pooch.
into the kind of aesthetic? Yeah.
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information myself for the time being.
Once felt the cactus thought, this isn't nearly as bad.
Looks like there's a video feed on the evidence room here.
Well, it depends. Some cacti
There's a
don't have
light
like
moving below the
super
monitor.
amounts
It says
of
recording.
spikes.
I bet we could use this computer to check out who went in and out of here.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open?
I think we'd need...
Need someone's permission to go in there first.
I would have laughed if she got tangled up in the lasso.
This swinging door makes this place look like some kind of saloon.
Well, look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went through here, cactus would fall over. Ouch.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. Nothing. Nothing at all? Do we have to go talk to her in the... Because it changed with the blah blah blah. Oh.
Please.
Huh? Wasn't that...
No, this is Gumshoe.
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe?
Now's not the time for chit chat, pal. Whatever they need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's not the time for despair. We caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
You're criminal? You mean...
You heard about the stabbing in the police department, right? Blah, 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 blah.
Yep, we've seen this part.
It's the biggest scandal hit the station in ages.
I bet
Everything's
Buckley
topsy-turvy.
Gillis's- Bro, I want steak, bro. Oh, brother, I want steak.
Some good old Salisbury steak.
Oh, I'm so hungry. It's too late to order anything that's like steak
No, I
related.
don't think you'd be able to get steak.
Shall we eat? I don't have anything to eat. Well, I have pizza in the fridge, but... I was thinking of saving that for when I watch shows later. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking is gonna fill my belly.
But wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later!
He ran up to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start.
Are steaks good out there? I feel like it depends on where you're
In
getting it,
Sweden?
right?
Yeah. Yeah. We got the best steaks here, bro. We got the good cattle.
Imported from America.
No, they're not. I will tell you that much. Most of the meat in our grocery store is like locally sourced. If we import from anywhere, it would be from like Norway or Denmark or.
Yeah, just joking.
American meat, you will not find
Americans
American
eat
slum
meat.
meat. You will not find American slum meat in Sweden. Maybe some Danish slum meat though. Maybe that, because the Danes, they don't do anything right. They can fuck off. I'm sorry. I just need an excuse to shit on the Danish all the time. February 23rd, detention center, visitor's room.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down the road now. Things will just get confusing.
The heck is that?
What was that?
Sir! That's right, presenting me a perpetrator? I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I say.
It's to me. Oh,
Yes,
no,
I thought
it's this
so.
guy.
That's who I thought it was.
Yeah, I figured.
Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, he also has his hand cut.
He does. The heck? It's an epidemic. It's spreading.
Hey, I know who you are.
Oh, he had it hurt before. Okay.
To be fair, I wanted to try American bison meat for a while. It depends. Americans hit or miss. Some places have really good meats, others not so much.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to replay that? Oh.
No.
No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. I'm like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir. How should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Mika's reporting, sir.
What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Oh, wow.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir.
Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir. So I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room.
Get that microphone freaking fixed. She's in order. That's right, sir. Because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person!
What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went right. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
Why, this guy got the same music as Yanni Yogi?
Oh, yeah, he does.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could, wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky, yeah, because if...
Yet another similarity between this case, and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us, how did you hurt your hand? About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
but sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were, huh?
Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! All alone! Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared!
What?
Then, when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir! Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman? In the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim!
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So another person that lacks a motive.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't know him.
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around her is more confused than I am. Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Yeah! I'm scared of knives, sir.
That's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
Damn.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Where's the other picture?
Show him the other knife.
Wait! Where's the other picture? Hello? We had a picture of that, and then the picture of the exhaust pipe and his body.
I don't think it ever
Where's
actually
the picture
popped.
of
It
the
never popped that one in our inventory.
Oh, come on, man. Damn. Let's show him the other knife. Officer Meekins, this is for you.
No, it's the same exact thing.
What? That's the knife. What? What do you mean that's the knife? Okay, I guess that's just a bug.
Yeah, he has the same exact reaction.
Do you think you could take a look at this? That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment! But, sir, now I remember! I remember, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card! That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing!
I better pry into this a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will.
Okay.
I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that... Oh, wait, that's you.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked a man to show me his ID card.
Wow, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you!
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing! Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me!
What?
Sir, I assure you, I was so as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you! My father's words, sir!
What happened then?
Well... My eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right. Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You didn't wake up here because...
Wait, he delivered the letter,
The
didn't
day
he?
yeah, he delivered the letter. That's bullshit.
What the heck is going on?
That murder happened before we went up to the prosecutor's office and talked to Edgeworth. There's a plot hole here.
I have a theory, but I don't know if it's going to be true or not.
What's your theory?
I don't think Goodman's dead.
Well, I mean, they did find his corpse, but sure, maybe he's not.
They reported a corpse. We've never actually seen a body.
We saw a picture of a dead body.
We saw a picture of a dead body. That can be faked. But if Meekins saw him after this all happened, that would mean after they were
No,
reported dead.
he didn't, because he went into the evidence. It was stolen on the same day of the murder. I think it's just a writer's error.
That's
at
also
this point.
That could very well be the case too.
I don't think Meekins the killer.
No, I don't. Think so.
I don't think Meekins the killer, and I also do believe he did die. Or maybe fuck, dude.
It's a
don't fucking
shapeshifter.
remember. Yeah, he's a shapeshifter, bro.
Or it could be Goodman has a brother.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. But why would they have the same code? That doesn't make any sense. It's still the same person.
He was using his brother's ID card. No, because then that would still be after.
Right.
Yeah, unless it's a writing error. The only thing I can think that makes sense is...
Yeah, because he couldn't have woken up in detention.
And then delivered the letter.
And delivered the letter at the day of the murder later that day. Like, it makes no sense, you know? Because he did have a bandaged hand in that flashback sequence, so it must have been after that. But they said they arrested him, like, today.
Yes,
so again, he couldn't have sleeping for days. It's obviously a writer's error, or
that's why I'm thinking that Goodman's still alive, and this is all a setup.
Yeah.
It's also very possible this was an error. That's also very possible.
Considering how this game is really good at making us feel extremely smart because its writing is kind of dumb, And a lot of it's like it's made to be easy, you know?
Mm.
But yeah. Well, well, well.
Because like my theory is Bruce Goodman being alive would make a whole lot more sense as to why the chief prosecutor was just confessing.
Yeah. Obviously, it's someone in power that's making her fess up about something.
Mm-hmm.
She's either, if she did it, she was forced to, and we need to pinpoint who the actual culprit is who set this whole thing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if she didn't do it, then again, she's doing it to protect her sister. Like, maybe not, but I've seen this case countless times, and I don't think that's ever
never
really
addressed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so dumb. Let's look at what we know. Now,
Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did see something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time.
okay, well,
Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
but you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on tape!
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really, sir, sorry. I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thank you. I have my own. Well, I guess we get to check on that crime scene.
Time to present your badge.
This is what a real badge looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, back. This is what a real badge looks like. Officer Meekins, have a look at this.
Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir.
Huh?
I know what you want to say. You're gonna tell me how she has one just like it.
Me? Why would I?
I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. What?
What?
Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir.
Is he talking about those badges on her coat?
Such a
I'd
weird
like to
joke.
think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Oh my god, well that was hilarious.
Why did she not deny anything?
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief detective's desk.
It's the police chief Grant. Oh fuck.
You're sure this is all, hmm? You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir,
Who's chief?
Oh, I guess it's this guy. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all the drawers, lockers, grabbed cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat, cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal.
Hey, yes, sir! We will scour the place again! The chief of detectives looked a little flustered.
Right, oh my boy! How you been? Swim much? What's up with him and swimming?
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir! Why are you saluting, hell, Mr. Wright? Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth going to be okay with his diarrhea and all?
Looks like Gant and Emma Sky have similar glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have a good tint to it. Yeah. Oh, Worthy! Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like Inquisition. Jesus, unholy bowels.
Yup, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
Shit in this scene. Bro, you had such an opportunity to make a joke there and you didn't.
And you got someone else found guilty on that case, righto?
Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's
Convarma.
office... Convarma.
Poor janitor of the prosecutor's office, bro. Yeah, has to deal with all of Edgeworth's shits right now. He clogged all the toilets.
Yeah, you know, it's the life of a janitor, though, especially at Edgeworth's office.
Yeah.
The prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Maybe it's rough on
It's
everyone.
rough on.
Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detectives getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And in this particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff secrets. Can't stand them. But you
Sure.
know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Oh, you saw that? Whoops!
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
This is not where I want to go.
Where are we trying to head to?
I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find the guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to read all this. Let's get out of here. So we have to talk to him. That's so annoying. I don't want to talk to him. He's so fucking annoying, bro. What do we do? The photo? Sorry, Raito. Okay, not again. No, again, he doesn't want to... Do we just leave?
Yeah, maybe try to find Gumshoe somewhere?
Hmm. Okay, well, they did mention something about this guy. Oh, sorry I had to say that.
What exactly does the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. I took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
See, nothing belongs to Detective Goodman. He's still here.
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half completed.
Lost item. Did Goodman lose something? Date on this February 21. Better take a note of that.
February 21, that's
There's 221.
half-written document dated can only be submitted. Oh. Probably for the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Let's really get back to investigating this shit.
The crime scene.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Raito asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
What'd you say, you little bit? Now, Raito.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Raito, please, do I look like a selfish man?
Yes. Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50, I'd give them $50 no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you here, you can borrow this.
This is the detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
Oh my god.
It looks pretty cool on my label, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID?
You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because we have got to get into that evidence room now, sir.
$50 is $50, yep.
You should have gone back and asked him for it. Like, while we're on the subject, could I borrow $1,000?
And we have the ID card from Chief Gent. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha, the card reader is turned off, I see.
What's the security guard thinking?
Oh, here he is.
Howdy, partners. What's made my bambina's sky so gray?
Officer Marshall? Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
Uh-huh.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw.
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. That crime scene's waiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again.
Oh, you didn't read that?
No, I'm dumb.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you had no mind to tangle. You had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Did you present him with the food?
I would put him in a good mood. Do we need him in a good mood right now?
I swear.
Yay! Thank you for the Betty! Thank you, man. Thank you.
Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
Oh, what's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch? I see, I see.
Oh, they have secret code. Maybe.
Possibly.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambina, you win. Ask anything.
Okay. Yeah, give him food. Bro, I want that steak so bad. I want it. Oh, I'm so hungry.
You need it just as hungry as he is.
Oh, should I heat up some food? Should I? Should I?
If you feel like it, I don't see why not.
Come on, this. Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Where have I put my scissors? I had a pair of scissors. There we go. I'm just gonna go cut a slice of that pizza.
Mm-hmm. Go get yourself a slice. Chief, can we? I'm guessing you double E with a chef. That. I mean, it's what was the saying? It's like three languages disguised as one, something like that, or three languages masquerading as one. I remember there being some like weird saying about that. I think it was it even English that I'm thinking of? I heard that, but you don't remember it though. Yeah, I remember hearing something. I don't entirely remember what it was. All I could find is like little random phrases for like different things sort of about the English language, but not really. Like this one's like the English language is like London, proudly barbaric yet deeply civilized, too common yet royal, vulgar yet processional, sacred yet profane. To a degree. I don't know if I agree with all of that with regarding the English language, but you know. Yeah, the English is three languages in a trench coat. That's what it is. The popular saying describing how English blends Germanic roots, significant French, Latin vocabulary, and like other influence, like all the different ways that English just like kind of blends a bunch of different things. It really just makes a lot of like the little rules and stuff they do just don't even matter anymore. But it is definitely one of those languages where it's like the more I think it's one of the only way to really get the hang of the English language is to really just keep speaking it. I think that's true with most other languages, but English is one of the main ones where you're not gonna. It's hard to even describe some of the phrasing and stuff like that for
because
English.
they gave me the wrong pizza, I decided to put some extra toppings on there and seasoning. Because it was just fucking cheese and ham on there.
Hey, but it's nothing wrong with a little bit of extra stuff.
Oh shit, something's popping. Could be the water.
I don't know how to make a dress. What do you mean made dress stream? Oh, made. Well, I was going to have something in the works, but I have to rethink things at the moment, so probably won't have anything happening for a while. I'll make you just, you'd be too kind in doing that.
Alright, and there we go. That's how you spice up a nice
I'd be
bland
sad not
pizza.
to be able to make your dress look fantastic because I just don't wear things too well.
Okay. So what I ended up doing is I put some black olives on a pizza because I had a jar of some black olives. So black
Mhm.
olives, I put some basil and I sprinkled a bit of salt and pepper on there, and then I topped it off with some balsamico, just like a drizzle on top.
Nice, nice.
So now this should be much better.
Yeah, they all sound like good things to me.
Mm-mm-mm.
You don't like olives, Newman? I usually don't have too much like positive or negative with olives, but that's like I said, my taste buds aren't the greatest. I like
I
barely
love
taste them.
olives. I love olives.
I'm usually good with having olives on anything. It's another one of those things where it's like
You just need to use the right kind for the right purpose, you know?
mhm. I feel like olives for me are like one of those things where like I'm usually fine with them on anything, but it's one of the things I never go out of my way to try to get.
Like, for example, green olives, never on pizza. Black olives, pizza, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, for anything that's supposed to be served cold, black olives is much better. Because green olives, they overpower in flavor too much, so in a salad, you should always have black olives.
Mm-hmm.
Or a mix. I want to like them so much. They look so cool.
I think a majority of the time, whenever I have olives on anything, it's usually black olives.
Mm. Green olives are good as a snack if you're eating with cheese.
Okay.
Green olives and cheese. Also, green olives in more savory drinks or like martini, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Green olives are really good with martini. Mm. What else? I usually thinly chop up green olives when I make pasta. So I'll have like white onion, garlic, chili, like fresh chili.
Ooh, yeah.
The ones that like yeah, but the red ones they look like very tiny bell peppers, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So fresh chili, white onion, fresh chili, garlic, olives, and then usually something else. Maybe I'll chop up some like mushrooms or like some other just base
Mm-hmm.
component, right? That's supposed to be fried together on the pan. Then obviously I put them in the different states. And then after I put in the meat, and then I just make sure that the meat is like properly like seared and whatever, and like that's cooked kind of through.
Mm-hmm.
And then I pour in cream, and then I let that boil over a little, like cook
Mm-hmm.
for a bit, let it sit, add the rest of the seasoning. And usually while I'm like frying the onions and the garlic and stuff, I usually put in some Worcestershire sauce like to fry it in, along with obviously
Yeah,
like
yeah.
olive oil or something. Yeah. And then I just add more of Worcestershire sauce, salt, pepper, maybe depending on what type of flavor I'm going for, I'll add more or less of something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you're a good cook, so like being able to like add little bits here and there on the fly is something
You
you're
know how
good
to
at.
cook? It's a little scary to be honest. What? You think it's scary that I know how to cook?
Wait, cooking's not scary.
How is that scary?
How dare you have skill sets?
Intimidating? It's intimidating for what? How is it intimidating? Oh fuck.
He's willing to talk. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got a good eye, partner. It's an easy job and I'm
It's not. I'm just
grateful
insecure.
for it.
Cooking's easy. You can totally learn if you're not like if you feel like you're not good at cooking, you just haven't cooked enough because you'll get it. It's like just
I can follow
always make sure
recipes.
to taste. Really? You
I
can't
t-
freehand food? Like,
I told you because my sense of smell and my sense of taste are
oh yeah.
freaking not great. If I try doing things like on the fly like that, with my taste or anything like that, it's gonna turn out bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're totally clueless when it comes to actual flavoring.
I'm not completely clueless, but I am not the best at judge. Not the greatest at judging it.
You got a good eye. Oh, that's you. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly.
Ah, He told us something. So that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. Well, since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well,
Having a drink?
I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed Zippy.
Note, he's riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
I'm pretty sure it was a car.
Yeah.
There's no need for people here anyhow.
Yeah. Fuck, this actually turned out really well with the pizza. I definitely picked the right place.
Heck yeah. These newfangled
And the balsamic
machines.
is like sweet and nice.
Mm-hmm. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job keeping an eye on the place.
Hmm. You mean the security camera system?
I don't take the machines too much.
I mean, you didn't show us? I'm sorry.
Kinda like that stewed broccoli that's sneaking next to your steak, you know?
Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SN9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved down in the record books, but it smells like a back game of poker.
Okay, there we go. Now I've finished my pizza.
Poker? I
Or
hardly know
the
her.
2 slices, I mean. Mm-mm-mm.
Brum, brum, brum. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? I haven't heard of the name so many. I've heard the name so many times, but no one tells me what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case?
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edward was talking about the evidence transfers too.
I know that maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower in my steaks. I like stewed cauliflower. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins told us about.
If nothing happens, the tapes automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of the tapes?
I reckon they might be.
And that's not the first fucking thing you looked at? Oh, you're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go in the evidence room, you need an ID card.
There's the card reader by the door.
Well, I mean, you've already got the ID card, so...
A card reader leaves a record of every ID card I pass through.
This is then... Yeah, 514, he was in there.
Mhm.
And who does this belong to?
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Yes, but that would prove that somebody was here, or he was here at that time, which means he couldn't be at the parking lot. Like, he can't be in both places at once. And if he's dragged his car and he's on the security footage, he can't get down to the fucking parking lot in 1 minute when it said it's like half an hour drive there.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible.
See this? This is the card. This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the parking ground on the ground of the parking lot.
The number on this says 5842189. Officer Marshall,
Show us that ID card record again.
It is just all sevens.
Look, the fourth number is a perfect match.
it was used at 514 right before the stabbing?
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say? So he asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? So it could have been someone else that took his ID card or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekin? Probably because maybe it wasn't him then.
Right.
Most likely he couldn't show the ID card because then he would have been like, yo, because he doesn't look anything like the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Alright, compadre, you win.
Who spammed the 7? They're lucky.
Alright. I guess I can give you this ID car record.
Got an idea. Maybe we should show this to the other people with IDs. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transfer thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
Let's see now.
Transfer is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay, well, here we go. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Quite the investigation. It's quite the investigation must be over there. Quiet, the investigation must be over there. God damn it. Must be over here. God, I fucking can't read.
You're good.
So, this is the evidence room? It's really kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Gumshoe!
Eek!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard?
Yeah, it's true.
So, chief of police can't loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh my god.
He wants to get that steak.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about?
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today? Boss for a day.
Well, guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you want to have this. Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing.
That's fine.
You bet it's fine, pal.
You gave this to us. What do you mean you don't know anything about it?
That's
I think it's
Gumshoe.
just what he's preset to say.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, a murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They were using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, he got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective?
Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're
You
trying
should- I
to
really
figure
should talk
out
like
who's
this normally.
responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
That
I
would
don't know.
take
Should I give? It's hard for me to like give Phoenix a voice because I'm almost gonna slip out of it. So I need to give him like something that's like I don't know.
It's hard to know what kind of voice to give, right? Because he's so bland.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. Yeah, that case, that's a non-incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you might think.
Yeah.
Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID cards.
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can't be lost.
So it's fingerprinted.
Why, I'm on my third card since entering the forest already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint.
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
I hate that it pauses like this sometimes.
Right?
So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to these handles, see?
The handles?
Yeah, you put your hands under and it scans your fingerprint.
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you get shock. Get a shock?
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day.
Yeah, because he tries to open others' lockers because he accidentally picks the wrong one.
There are even some people in the force who don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Hmm. What's this?
Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright? There's other blood stains left in this room. We could use the testing fluid to check it out.
Yeah, we could do.
What the heck?
Is that it?
I guess so.
Sign detective. So he wouldn't have been able to get into the locker if it wasn't him.
Mm-hmm.
What is a saw in pink doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's a blue and yellow paint here. Oh, yeah!
Perhaps we witnessed the birthplace of the Blue Badger?
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here in the evidence room? Seriously?
Whoa, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan.
Well, aren't you? Oh, there we go. Don't want to crush my nickel.
That's apparently from the case.
The case.
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker
blood
on
on
one
it.
of the pieces here?
Another piece. SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces made before it was, whenever it was broken.
You want to try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's how you know it's actually easy.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest into place.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to look at them a little. It's this one.
Is this puzzle hard? It looks like it's gonna be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Just
trying
you
to
know,
find-
matching up the.
Can I not move? Can I not move? Oh, I can. I can move the pieces. Okay, good. Oh, come on, man.
Nice.
No. That's not it. What?
Yep.
Okay, that didn't look right, but whatever.
Yeah, it had the right shape, but it didn't look like it was like the right size for that.
Yeah, I did not. No, it had like a pointy edge there. That was weird. There's a piece missing.
Yeah, is there more? Some piece taken?
Huh. Well, I think we did it, but some pieces are missing.
Yeah, I
2
got
minutes.
that
You
part
said
too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it, you know?
no. You said you spent 2 hours and you didn't get it.
No, but
What?
I got that far in 2 minutes. That's what I mean.
Some pieces were stolen.
I bet they were missing to be. I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand now. It got broken.
Nah, you don't say. That's why it was broken on the floor. And it has blood splatters all over it. A jar pieced back together from fragments found in the crime scene. The pieces are missing.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe? Nah.
There you
Yeah,
go,
it's the
pal. You're making me have to guess I'm absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know?
You mean the SL9? It does have the tag on it.
Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker's coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints.
Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Maybe with him. Okay, but how the fuck do we use that then? Because I tried using it before.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm
Wait, you
not
did?
sure about the dreams.
I won't open. It won't open.
Do you really think it would?
Hey, pal,
Yeah, we know,
security,
but-
blah, blah, blah.
Where the fuck is this fluid thing? Ah, finally.
Maybe on the ground?
Oh, there's something sticking out here. Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what else?
Maybe on the floor where the handprint is?
Yeah, there we go. Nowhere else?
Can you try more toward the ground? Below the lockers?
Nope.
Nope.
Why can't I look at it?
Maybe it just stopped spraying and then you can go look at it.
What? Something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
What if it's like the gumshoe?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said,
No, it's not hard at all. It's just being annoying. It's not letting me go do the things I want to do in the order I want to do them.
How'd you know?
to leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
I bet he doesn't tuck his shirt under his trench coat either.
You're gonna talk behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Again, maybe now we can use it. Finally!
Wait, what? You didn't do anything different. What the heck?
I think I just need to spray on it multiple times. That's probably why.
That could be.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot. He fled out the door.
This just might be something significant.
Oh shit, this just might be something fuck!
Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What? This? It's called luminal testing fluid.
Where'd you get hands on that?
Huh?
I like to get some too.
You don't already have that?
I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Right. Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, it'd be a lot. It better jot this down on the floor plans. Okay.
Maybe you
So I
just
just
spray
it
that.
multiple
Yeah.
times.
That's ridiculous.
I hate that we had to do that. That must be one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood must be an alien. Maybe Detective Goodman. Was actually an alien.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plan.
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. I was making fun of me.
Okay.
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker, it's mine.
It's yours?
Please. You have to help when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jolt it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Especially investigating, yeah. I mean, the court trial is pretty easy. It's very simple. We've pretty much already pieced most of the shit together anyway. But, like, it's just that it's just annoying that you have to do things in a certain order. It's like, I already know. Can't I just use this item to get here? Like, can't I just do that? No, I have to go through this thing. I have to get this thing from this other person and then give it to this other person.
What?
Yeah, you have to do things in
You're a
a specific
detective.
order.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
I don't think there was anything else that you spread.
I don't think so either.
Oh, did you try the door?
Oh no, I haven't. Nope,
No.
nothing there. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more blood here.
Yeah, I think so. You might be able to talk to Gumshoe about some of this stuff, though. No.
Nope. Apparently not. Is there anything we have not looked at?
Wait, by the door?
Some sort of bulky equipment.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
That's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh, right, wow. That feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap-looking box.
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
I'm pretty sure that machine doesn't have one, but... That's fine.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
Oh, there's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for rage tasting.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Imagine the Bugsy would be helpful in a case with wiretaps. Yeah.
That's the door we came in through.
But if you had
Looks
to,
like you don't need an ID card to get out.
I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while he was inside.
Let's hope Let's hope he remembers we're in here.
I mean, if anything, Gumshoe's also in here, so, you know.
Yeah, I think that's everything in this room.
I think so. I don't see much else you can look at.
Let's talk about this. Oh yeah, I see a piece of evidence I don't know anything about. Okay, cool.
What about the numbers?
Nope. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the police, of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Oh, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came. Whoa!
What is it?
The second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
But what?
Huh. Why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room? Interesting. So that's Miles Edgeworth then. Okay, fine. We finally got the names of those people.
Yeah, that was
Who's
a half hour before.
7777777? I guess that's just a guest pass then. Probably.
It could be.
Or something. Or it could be the big man. Big boss.
And it's more interesting who the 9596 one is, because that person came in 20 minutes before the killing, as well as during the time of the killing.
Yeah, you're right.
There has to be Meekins, right? Because he was.
Yeah,
technically the
probably,
ones.
yeah.
So we could probably cross that off as Meekins.
Yeah. That must have been Meekins, yeah.
So then the only one left is the
49890.
Sevens.
We should probably go talk to Meekins about if it's his number or not. No?
Yeah, we can do that.
What else?
What? They'll give you 50 cents, what?
No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at
There's
the
a
same
picture
time,
again.
he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
I don't know why they didn't get that one as evidence as well. That's weird.
Yeah, we'll probably get a next trial, maybe.
Probably. Maybe you probably wouldn't have anything with the vase or the glove, huh?
No, I tried presenting him the thing. I don't think he has anything to say about the glove either. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's the same.
Okay, so we have a name for Edgeworth. That's good.
That's the photo that Miss Star took.
Anything you could tell us about it?
That Miss Star is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter, I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16, that's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
Wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too.
I could see it.
Yeah. Well, we got this thing anyway. So we got the blood splatters here and here and here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice. Is there anything we haven't shown him yet?
I don't think so.
We talked to him about the blue badger.
Have you shown him your badge?
Oh no, I haven't yet. You're right.
This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal.
Art? He was dancing.
He was dancing
Dude.
proudly on the day of the award ceremony. There are a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the blue badger away for a while.
Oh wow.
Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day.
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can show him, I think.
How could they possibly move that masterpiece?
Did we already show him this? No,
I
we
think
haven't
you
shown
did,
him
yeah.
this.
That's
Maybe I
the-
did in the beginning.
Yeah, you did.
Last card. Things are really against the system, yeah. I think that's the same as before. Nothing to talk about.
Oh, we could try to go to the show Meekins the numbers. Sure. Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the same reaction.
probably.
Yeah. I think we probably should go talk to Edgeworth, right?
Yeah, we can see if he knows anything about the numbers and everything.
Considering he was there.
Mm-hmm.
February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
Oh.
I'm sure he's off doing some important investigating.
I hope that's what he's doing. I guess he'll have to come back. Okay. So we don't do that? We're not gonna be here, bro?
Yeah, I guess not. Nothing's changed in this room. Oh, wait. Did you maybe try spraying the room? I doubt it'll come up
I
with
don't-
anything, but...
It's so clean in here. Woo! Yeah, all of it. Spray all of it. I wonder if we're gonna run out of spray if we keep spraying.
That'd be funny.
Oh!
Oh! the heck?
Okay.
What? It looks like some blood was dripped down here. Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed.
He was staring at Wright's picture.
A nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath. Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence.
Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? That is interesting.
Yeah. I thought it was used to be a wild suggestion, not actually come up with something.
Oh, and obviously that's not going to be evidence. Okay, well, fuck that. Detention center? I want to confirm if it's this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry.
I got you.
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Really?
He doesn't know his own ID number?
I guess not.
Isn't he wearing it?
Then what the fuck? Where are we supposed to go then? What?
So go back to the department. Let's see if we can see if
Did we miss something?
we can see if Gant knows anything about the numbers.
I don't know. He's an ass.
Yeah, but he does tend to give out information.
Oh, he's not here.
Oh shoot, never mind then.
Damn, what the fuck?
Oh, go back to the entrance. Try spraying here.
Oh yeah. Guess we should try spraying everywhere, huh?
Because there is a handprint on him.
Wait, is the handprint gone? No, it's not.
Yeah, that just means it's not blood.
I highly doubt there's anything here, but... Hey, you. Have blood here? Got any blood up here? Huh? Any blood here? You got any blood here? No, there's nothing. Did we miss something in the guard station then?
Oh, I got an idea. Go back to Miss Starr, see if she knows anything
Wait,
about the
I want to
case.
talk to him. I want to see the fucking...
Oh yeah,
I want to see the video.
Sure have a lot of monitors in here.
There's 8 cameras in the evidence room and all. One for each section.
The monitor shows the section where the crime took place?
Why the cattle said before the rain come. It's not for man to know.
Unless you're a security guard responsible.
Come on, bro. Maybe can we?
Is there anything?
Is
there anything in our inventory that in regards to a tape?
I mean, I didn't see anything. Maybe.
I don't remember if we did or not. No.
I want to get my hands on that recording, bro, because I know there is one.
Maybe go back to the guard office. Maybe there's another thing we can examine somewhere that will lead to it.
Yeah.
My only other thought is you can probably show Miss Starr the other pieces of the SL9 incident.
Probably.
Because she might be able to shed some light on like the vase or the glove.
Yeah. I don't know. Because I couldn't talk to him with these things.
No, not him.
No, I know you. No, again, not
Yeah,
not talking about it.
I don't trust
I
him.
want to
to
get my
come up
hand on
with
that
anything.
security foot. Maybe we won't get it until the
Uh,
trial. You never know.
See if you
but,
can examine the things to the left of the monitor. Wait, yeah, there was two. Oh, that's just his
that's the
jackets.
punches. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we already did in that.
Y'all mind hints that don't spoil if
No,
you're
I just
stuck?
need to know where are we supposed to be going? Because we've gone to every place. I guess we need. Should we go? Have we missed something in here? Like what? Because I don't see any cameras that I can look at and inspect and get a conversation out of.
That's why I said you could try talk to Miss Star about the new piece of evidence.
Yeah,
that
we
we
could
have.
probably do that. Let's go do that first, then. Police department entrance, move. Parking lot. Hi there, lady. Do you remember this shit? Go take a look at this. Nope. 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 Nope.
Did we
Nope.
present
nope,
the ID record to Gumshoe? We did that, right? Gumshoe
Yeah,
didn't
we've
have
done
any
that.
He didn't have any recollections about the ID records for Gumshoe.
We already showed it, and he's already said that, yeah, that's Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, that's right.
So the person we're supposed to meet right now is Edgeworth, because we have his info. He is here. So, I'd assume we need to go... But I didn't get a conversation out of it with him.
Oh, wait, have you tried the detention center? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that's right,
we
that's
went
right, That's where
there.
Meekins was.
We went to talk to Meekins and see to confirm if it was him. So we're stuck in a loop here. Did I miss something?
No, wait, no, that's not it. Where haven't we been?
Our offices. That's the only place we haven't been. And there's nothing here. Where are we supposed to be going? Do we just need to show it to him again? Is there a bug? Okay, let me present it to you again then, asshole. Take a look at this. So we read
Yeah,
this
it's the
already.
same
Whoa,
thing.
that's Edgeworth. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's Edgeworth.
What's
Right?
the thing
I
to
thought...
What's the thing to the left of the records thing again?
Records?
No. The in your inventory.
Yeah, I've shown this to him. He said if I know a piece of evidence that I know nothing about, I won't say anything. I see a piece of evidence I don't know nothing about, I say nothing.
Can you present that to the chief of police?
Yeah, but he's not there anymore.
No, that's Gant.
But that's who we got it from.
The chief of police. In the criminal affairs. No, you can't present.
He's not in
Never
here.
mind.
No, he's not here. And that's when he left that thing. That's when we got this guy from.
That's right. You're right.
And we can't actually talk to him about it. Hey, bro. No, nothing? Okay. No, I can't. I don't know. What have we missed? We've looked at all the blood prints. We marked them down. We've talked to the detective. We've established, hey, Edgeworth's fucking... There's one thing I swear to God we're missing.
Go to the where Marshall is, and try spraying that area.
I mean, Marshall? Wait a minute. Want me to spray this area? I
No,
don't think that.
not Meekins.
No, I
Marshall.
can't.
The
Where
the,
the fuck is-
the guard center.
Don't think anything's gonna be there. Move, police department, move, fire station.
Yeah, here.
Nope, can't spray it in here.
Oh, you can't even do it. Okay then.
You know what? Maybe there's one thing I could maybe present to him, but I don't, because it's one thing I haven't presented. Oh, here it is.
Noting that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time in the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
How many
Okay, can I talk
handprints
to
did
you
we
about
find?
it now?
in the
Yes! Finally!
That's all we need. Okay then.
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
a
that
blood
random
case.
note that we have already went over, and like it's just because it's a piece of evidence that we're not gonna use anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've already used it now, and if we use it again, it's gonna be like, okay, we have so much more evidence to use from now. We're gonna use this whole page next court
Right.
case. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. We're gonna use like this one, and the lockers, like.
Mm-hmm.
Violence. So it was a murder?
A serial killing.
A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
Boy, the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built this case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
And that put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. It started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forging evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife? The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself?
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be doing?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon.
Oh, wow. So now we can
Now
talk
he's
to
gonna be
Edgeworth.
there.
Oh.
I'm gonna give him my report for the day. It might help,
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
No one says nothing about no problems.
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
Sometimes this case can take as long as all the cases the rest of the game put together. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
that's what it feels like, because it's so many, like, tedious things. That's like, why did we need to pick up that evidence again? I've had, like, 3 characters do that exact thing. Like, the knife and the other thing was from this case. Yeah, no fucking shit, we know that already.
Let's go talk
Yeah.
to Edgy Boy.
No, I don't want to talk to this guy. Fuck him. And now he's gonna be here. Ta-da! February 23rd. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Oh shit, it's the bellhop bellboy. Oh, girls, my apologies. Oh, no, you can do him.
No, that's fine. You want to do that?
No, you do him. Actually, well, maybe
I don't
should
I
do
don't
a more
remember who
fun
voiced
voice.
him last time.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh, yes. My apologies.
Okay, maybe I should. Maybe. Oh, it's you.
No, did you actually
Well,
want to do him? No.
well, should I do? I feel like I'm not doing enough voices. I feel like I'm only doing Miss Star and the Judge and Phoenix and the.
I think you're doing half the cast.
Yeah. More Cowie voices. All right, I'll do
Go
this
for it.
one. Have we met somewhere? Making a French. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg you leave. So long. That's so
That was
bad.
weird.
Is that right here? They're standing from the window, a teacup in his hand. Oh.
Right.
Yes, the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from District Prosecutor's Office of Inquiry.
Are you back for the inquiry? Fuck.
I am.
His hair's so stupid. Rageworth, my love. Rage, Edgeworth, my love. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Or he's just an idiot.
One or the
The
other.
real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
So, how'd the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence,
Okay.
but as a communications error during the investigation.
Oh.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently.
We can't help but let off some steam. Oh.
Apparently, there are some who believe that I concealed evidence.
What?
They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Tomorrow's trial. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened.
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Guards. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why?
Because he's up to something. Obviously.
All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still,
Well, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Okay, I need you to check this out, bitch. This you or what? Alright, I'd better check this now.
as I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage.
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less?
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief
See?
Gaunt, no
By
less.
this guy? Okay, I'm sorry. Edgeworth sniped Edgeworth's car. He was asked to go to the evidence room. He wants us to suspect Edgy, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of
This
things that are
fucking old
piling up
member.
there.
A lot of things are piling up, bro. I hate this guy. Fuck him, bro. W burp things.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up a half a year ago.
AI 16, bro.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief has never wanted to explain himself.
Hmm.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say.
Is there a cap on hydrate? No, I don't think so.
It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Wait, really? Can you not do that? Let me look. Why can't I send them? Really? Is there some kind of issue? Let me check it out.
I can try to send one, see if it's something.
It says you can only redeem 50 per stream. Have you tried to hydrate me 50 times this stream, Newman? I highly doubt
I don't remember
that.
seeing that many.
Limit redemption per stream. Limit redemption per user per stream. Oh, what?
But there hasn't been that many this stream like alone, let alone just by Newman.
No. I don't think so. I'll just put it to 0 for now. I'll still have a minute cooldown for it. Yeah, you haven't sent 50. I don't know what...
Yeah, I don't know
That's
why. It's
so
like
weird.
Yeah, you haven't done 50.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Evidence from past case, Edgeworth, brought back to office by Gant's request.
Stubborn as always. I told you that's nothing to do with the current case.
And?
Right, please. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on anyway?
Maybe I show him the best evidence I can get a reaction out of him. No, come on, man. No, not this either. Oh. Wait, let's do that again.
I know you probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in it.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Piss!
You can see the darker side of me.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Allegations of forgery. There we go.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case.
Drowned Cowie is back on row.
The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago then? 2 as well? Fuck, I can't read.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, God.
Thank you.
What I want to know is why the deputy chief of police was on investigation. What?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science.
Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminal testing fluid, Well then.
Oh, we're gonna get something new. Fingerprints!
Might have
Fingerprints!
use for this.
Fingerprints! Fingerprints!
As for fingerprints. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation, so do as you will.
Edgeworth. I love him so much.
No
Oh,
need to
stop.
thank me. Here, take your powder and files for everyone involved.
Edward, thanks. How am I giving these detective companies help? Fingerprint set, fingerprint file.
I reserve gifts for those that I truly care for.
Oh. Kiss him.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing suspicious handprints somewhere.
Like everywhere?
Everywhere, bro. No. Can we check for fingerprints here? Sorry, I just want to check, you know? Yes. No, we can't use it. Okay, no. Back. Move. Police department, move to the guard station, move into the evidence room. February 23, evidence room. Investigations.
Here, in the blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's seize the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
Finger?
Take a finger, any
It's
finger.
behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the...
Yeah, that would be this one.
Really can't tell the difference. Quit
Procrastinating, choose a finger.
I mean, this one's more straight on,
Mm-hmm.
but this one has to.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma starts getting that sparkle in her eye.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder over it and around it
Huh? How did you do that?
with enters, see?
Uh-huh. Looks like it did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is, well, spread, just blow away the excess
Huh? How do I do that?
with E.
Okay.
Imagine you're blowing a candle.
Wow, all looks fun. Alright, whatever. Let me do it.
Aha! You did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Gloves, huh?
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigation. But it does seem a shame.
There we go. Aha! Found one! Oh yeah, look at me go!
Look at you using up all that blow.
Yay, a print soul clear, it's dazzling!
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. This is quite a process.
There's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint that we've got from Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
You can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case.
So it's fingerprints we're most likely to find on this evidence locker.
Whose locker was it?
It's Gumshoes.
Yeah, those probably is.
Yeah, that was his locker.
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so he came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit something, you miss something, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, whatever. I don't want this explanation. I want to do this locker. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right?
Right! There has to be a fingerprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
Oh, shit. Check for prints. There's no...
Let's say the probability of your hypothesis is high.
Don't ask me. Oh, can't we use?
You just press enter to dust.
Why can't I do it?
No, there
Oh.
it is.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Bring. How do we have this fingerprint database already?
I don't know. That's Marshall.
It looks very close to Marshall's. Yep, has to be Marshall's.
Yeah, because this one's a little too.
Yeah, that one's off.
Yeah, it's Marshall's. Yeah.
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Officer Marshall?
Okay.
That has to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma, this is definitely different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. Okay, well, I have more fingerprints I want to try. Hello? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results.
I guess this is what you'd say.
Called the decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
No! I'm not done here! Hello?
Wait, why is it going over to the next thing already? What the heck?
Brother, what? I guess we were just supposed to find his things. I don't know.
I guess. What you thinking?
Well, yeah, no. So that's just what we had to do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
February 24th, 9:41. District Court, Defendant Labina Moo. That proves nothing? Well, it could prove it was in the same spot as the luminal handprint, so there was blood and his fingerprint there.
So what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you for too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So, how'd it go?
It was Mr. Wright. It was as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
A plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But, Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I am as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Skye? We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? The blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
February 24, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet, the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that is not physically possible, is it? What's more, the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Well, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties...
Will we win this? Yeah.
Yeah. One of my duties as a prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
I hope they give us the fucking recording, bro.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait.
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to stand.
Court's first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Oh boy, it's gonna be Meekins, yep.
Yep. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir.
My goat.
My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You gotta believe me, sir.
Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person who has actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Oh, sorry,
Officer
that was you.
Meekins,
Yes, sir.
give us your reports of the crime. Consider that an order.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
Huh?
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
What? My goat. Look at him standing there all sexy like objecting to us. You mean Edgeworth? I thought you were first talking about Meekins. I was like, what? What do you mean? And then I was like, oh, when he said objecting.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir!
I see, then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness?
Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir!
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need is more info to work with. So I think we just need to press him on everything we can so he'll keep revising his testimony.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is garbage. And why were you? Mr. Meekins, you work the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir! I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir!
Oh, my bad, it wasn't clear. I'm gonna knock him out. Yikes, now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime. Which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir!
The blow? Fuck.
The Blue Badger!
Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir! I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That was my sole mission for the day, sir!
What? So what were you doing in the evidence? What? I hate the music, you do?
I see, sounds like a very, important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that is why you went to the evidence room?
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir! I have one right here around my neck!
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir! It's 4989596! That's my number, sir!
I see, huh? But the number 4989596... It's shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir! The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during the second time then.
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
How else are we going to know it's in tech? Hope you like that song you're about to hear it. A whole lot of it. So you were attacked. Could you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Okay. So...
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
So you shouldn't you not revise your testimony then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir! I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him!
Oh my god.
That's how I got this gash on my hand!
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked! I grabbed the man by his collar!
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir!
No, you exactly look like the type. What are you talking about? He's so fun and intense, yeah.
The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him!
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver! I made sure to close my eyes like a man! What?
I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then...
Of your blood? Oh yeah, because you tried to grab the knife and that's why your hand got injured.
Mhm.
Right.
Then, the next thing I knew...
Yes?
I think he just passed out from blood loss.
He punched me right in my face, sir!
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious!
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too! I woke up crying tears of pain!
Oh my god.
Idiot.
That's, nice. I mean, that's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir!
Your mission?
Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear.
Oh, fuck my back, bro. Ooh. I just needed to crack my back.
Oh, get him a nice little snap.
Yeah, I don't know what this chair is not. It's my lower back, too.
Mm-hmm. It's always the hardest to, like, really get untangled.
Yeah, it's really annoying because I have like an overly flexible back.
Mm-hmm. That makes it even harder to, like, stretch and get...
Yeah. Because I need to literally like
I
if
can
I'm
imagine you
sitting
just...
normally, right? Yeah, I sit normally, right?
Mhm.
And then I put my arm like on my right arm, I drag it behind my back, and then I twist my body so I'm like hugging the back of my chair.
Mhm.
And I still can't crack it, so I have to crack it even further by putting my head, like my face, next to the left side of my chair.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, like, almost doing a 180 with your torso.
Basically, yeah. With my butt still on the chair,
Mhm.
you know? So I'm just like, you know? I look like a pretzel.
Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meegans?
With regard to that, sir,
Take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell! Oh, there's the tape.
Finally!
Of course. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir. Of course it would be Gant.
Of course it would be.
The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Because he wants to clear Meekin so all the guilt can be put on the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's something wrong with that man.
Yes,
No.
sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from security camera in the evidence room. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And was told it had been mistakenly erased.
Well, clearly it wasn't.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Oh man.
This poor guy.
Yeah, I feel for him. Like the torture device that stretches you, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, the thing that you tie your arms and you just start stretching you.
Yeah, I need something like that, bro. Would pop my back so good, yeah. I have pretty flexible joints, which is also why they're so weak, like to cold and such.
I've been doing a thing lately where it's been helping my back a little bit. Where it's I have this like pull-up bar thing that I have, and I've been just like doing like a dead hang where I just grab the bar and just let my body.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I have very flexible like shoulders. My legs are very flexible. Like I can very easily, if I stand and I pull up my leg, I can put my foot in front of like my hip bone and just stand and have my foot just on my hip. Like, because my knee is so flexible. Obviously, I shouldn't be doing that.
Super flexibility.
No, I mean, I got hyper... I mean, I guess.
I'd love to spend some time on someone's rack.
Hell yeah! Octavia, you are of culture. You are of culture. But we already knew that. Looks like the communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? Hi, Badger.
Of course. This is what you guys were talking about hearing the song.
Yep, we're gonna have to listen to this for a bit.
Oh my god. He's animated.
Oh, something was dropped. Was that the glove? Or was that the knife? That looked like the glove, right? That's Meekins.
I feel like he was gonna kill him right there.
Where did the guy go?
If I didn't know
Did he just disappear? He just disappeared.
I mean, if he knows where the camera is, he could have like snuck through.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? Sir,
We don't
that is
see
the
the
pride-
face.
Oh, you saying?
No, I was just reading what Octavia was saying.
That is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir!
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Video from security room. Okay. Can we pause it and stuff?
This tape seems to provide a witness. Witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity happened.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer
No.
Meekins? Yes, sir! As you wish, sir!
Oh, God.
I mean, this totally goes against what Goodman being murdered there, though.
Yeah. It makes no sense.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
Was he wearing gloves or anything? Because he could have just taped on fingerprints, like he could have faked fingerprints.
Yeah, I think he was.
What is this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. Well, that would mean the victim at the crime scene would have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin cross-examination.
Well, if he's there, then the suspect in our murder case is done.
Yeah,
she
she's
didn't do
completely
anything
innocent
then. Then she's innocent, because you can't prove... Like, what?
You can't say that he's over here being murdered, and then say that she did it.
Yeah. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. Because either way, if he was there, there's no way he'd make it there in time to the thing. Even if he
Yeah, 'cause
wasn't
it's
killed
at the
on
same
that
time.
spot, we have a timestamp where he is, you know?
Exactly.
So weird. That's clearly seen as Emilio, but there's no question that other person is too. Goodman. Open into the Goodman's locker. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. How do you know? Maybe the chief can unlock everything.
That's
But
always,
then
that's
again,
always a
he's way too
possibility.
big to be him. There's no way that was him. But
Yeah.
still. Ah. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir, if I may say something, sir.
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
Phoenix Primo is so bad in this part. Well, this determination of finding the truth instead of getting his client declared not guilty, right? Because in this case, if they just say, "Oh, that's him," you should have just agreed with him, and that's it. Yeah, well, if he was there, he couldn't physically be in the trunk of that car.
Mm-hmm.
So who is it then?
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened this fingerprint lock.
Doesn't it all? What I wanted to do. Only signed detectives prints can unlock indicator. So it's not. You can't use your card either.
No, it has to
Okay,
be
so it's
both.
only. No, that
You have to have the badge and the fingerprint.
no, because what fuck, the idiot guy
Gumshoe.
told us. Yeah, what Gumshoe told us is he keeps forgetting his card, so he can just get in using his prints because he forgets his card a lot.
Did he say you can get
Prints can unlock indicator lamps light up. Can it be used by? But it doesn't. It doesn't say here,
No, it doesn't really.
and it doesn't have a slide thing for our cards. So no, I guess the cards doesn't work.
Well, I mean, the cards were to no, the cards were to get into the room.
Yeah, because the card you need to get into the door. Okay,
Legally
he's
speaking,
not wearing gloves.
Yeah, legally speaking, Phoenix doesn't need to do shit for Meekins as not his client. You're completely right there. This whole thing completely clears his client of any wrongdoing.
Yeah, and gloves fall out. Yeah, no, you can see him grabbing the locker.
Mm-hmm.
You can see him grabbing it with his fingerprints, so it has to be him.
Yeah.
Unless it's someone else who has fingerprints with better clearance.
Well, no, well, we don't know if that worked like that, but as far as we know, the only one that can unlock it is the one it's assigned to, because that's why they haven't closed it. Is because if they did, they wouldn't be able to open it again. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
I don't need to find a problem with
You
this.
really don't.
The burden of proof is not on me anymore, motherfucker.
that would
It's
be
on you. You have to prove this isn't Mr. Goodman. All I have to do is agree. What is happening over here? Are we a fucking prosecutor or a lawyer?
Mr. Meekins should have another defense attorney to plead his case, not you. You're not his defense attorney.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court case record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? No problem. There is a problem. I mean, we should always say there's a problem.
There's always a problem.
Regarding the video contained in this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. It's when he's opening the locker and something falls out of it. That's like a key moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when Meekins is coming in, we can see also he's not wearing gloves.
Strange.
The contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? Why are we arguing for the other side here?
Right? Highly recommend watching lawyers crash out reacting to this part. That'd be
Dude,
funny.
I'm not even a lawyer and I'm crashing out. What do you mean? Like I completely understand if they crash out. Like what the fuck?
It makes no sense why we're trying to argue this.
I don't understand either. We've already done our part, man.
Yeah, this clearly proves that our client didn't murder someone.
The thing is, Edgeworth is just leading us into this. Like, he knows we're making a mistake here.
Your Honor,
He wants us to argue for him.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I propose we have the defense points out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
You want me to point it out? Well, yeah, you can't just race a fucking point and then not make it.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape.
I have no problem with the video.
The legal system in Japan is, I think, is incredibly fucked in Japan, so I wouldn't be shocked if this kind of thing is normal.
No, the thing is, this isn't actually how it works in Japan either. It's like a mix of American law. No, this is a mix of American and Japanese, and then obviously it's fiction. So It's set up so you could fast forward, rewind, and pause the video. Okay, good.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Yeah.
It scares
How did
me.
this guy ever become a police officer? Because what fell out of his locker is the fucking glove that we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh! His light is on. It was already opened. How did I not see that? The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. Yeah, because the light is on. Because it was open. It was already lit up, bro. How did I miss that? Bro, I'm so blind. At least... Is that his girlfriend?
Possibly.
Light turns on and the lock is released.
Either that or his mom.
Oh, maybe.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
So, then, something is seriously wrong with this picture. See, the light is on!
Yeah, it's already on.
How did I not catch that when I saw it the first time, bro? I mean, you missed it too. So.
Japan has an insanely high conviction rate of more than 90%. Yeah, it's probably not the best.
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker... Let's rewind to a little earlier. Oh my god. Here, notice the light.
What's this? It's already lit!
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered,
So it wasn't shut then.
and the locker is automatically locked.
So it was already open then! What?
Oh, I know! It must have been broken! It must have been broken down! Gosh, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
But that still doesn't explain why the light was still on.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, what do you have do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, why wasn't the locker locked?
Well, because somebody has opened it previously. Probably the 777 person.
It would also make sense that the glove that fell out was used to prevent
The
the
only
locking mechanism.
person that we don't know is the 777 person, which must have been like maybe a guest badge. Somebody disguising themselves, opening the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody with clearance. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
there has to be. There's only one. There's only one number left.
There's only
on there.
one, yeah.
Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor? Well, you see, this isn't exactly my
What
field.
kind of response is that?
What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system? This is...
Wait, I know!
It's Larry Butts. You know, it's you're
I
right.
know! I
Whenever
know.
something stinks.
It's probably the butts. That's right. No, I know what was stuck in between us, the glove, because it fell out as he opened it. So somebody didn't shut it properly. He was in charge of the case that day, so maybe it got stuck underneath and he didn't close it properly. And since this is a rubber glove, it would stop electricity.
Well, I was thinking
So it may have fucked with the sensor.
It's a
because
thin
it's a
glove.
rubber glove.
He could easily place that in between where the locking mechanism would go, and it would prevent it from locking while still closing.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not really super thin. Like, that looks pretty thick to me.
It says extremely thin, but it'd be one of those ones. It's thick enough where you can place it in between the locking systems while still closing it without it actually closing.
Yeah. And you could see it falling from the thing when he...
That's right.
Yeah.
That's why I think it was purposely set.
Something jammed the sensor, and it would make sense for it to be a latex or a fucking rubber glove.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
There is. Very well, let's inspect the video once more.
Yes, whatever. Take that!
Take that!
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
Now they mute the song.
Yeah. They knew it would be too annoying to play it that many times. I remember... Oh, shit.
What's this? Glove! Something white fell out of the locker!
No,
What,
the song was
sir?
so good.
It's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open blah blah blah.
Objection! We can't be sure this item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
Well, what do you mean?
The sensors triggered lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
I have to watch it again.
Dun 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 dun.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me.
Great.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
Can you not use your eyes? That was clearly a rubber glove in
That's
the video. Like, why do you need me to present the glove to you when you can see it right in front of your fucking faces? Do you not have eyes? Do you not have eyes? Do you not have vision?
That's also not how electrical sensors work. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator.
I'm just thinking of when this shit actually got, like, what time period this is, because clearly they still have flip phones.
Yep.
So I don't think they had any sensors that weren't like a button that was pressed, that or like a latch that sent electrical, you know, like that's why it needs to be an insulator of some kind. There just might have been something that fits that description.
But
Sure, but
Oh, sorry, that's you. I think I finally got this figured. Okay, also it skipped that without.
Yeah,
me
it
even...
did.
Yeah.
very well. Will the defendant please present relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck?
The glove.
You mean you couldn't see it? When...
Apparently not. They all lack vision. I found this near I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove. Oh my god, bro, did you not watch the video?
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
Yes, we can. It's in the video. These people are so dumb. I remember why we never played this trial. Why we never finished it. Because things like this annoy the shit out of me.
Yep.
Like you don't have to dumb things down to this degree for like someone to play it. Like, please.
Right.
Please. I'm already stupid as is. Like
You are
this
not.
game being easy for me, that means that an average person playing this is gonna look at this and go, "Oh my god," and that's why they don't play it. That's why only idiots such as myself play this game. And Cyber here,
You are
even though
not
he's not an
idiot.
idiot.
Neither are you.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker! But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Isn't that not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
That's what I fucking thought! Order!
So, are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
Why are we fighting for each other this case?
I don't know.
Understand. I don't know why they...
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
Why are you advocating for our side? Edgeworth, you're stupid. Oh, it's because he knows he's gonna lose if he, if he argues for himself. So he just waits for us to dig a hole.
I understand Edgeworth wanting this to be Bruce Goodman because it would still get someone convicted. Why are we here? This has to be pertaining to Meekin's trial. We're not his defense
but he's
attorney.
also but he's also trying to prove that this is Goodman. Right? Which is the opposite of what Edgeworth should be doing right now. We should be swapping here. I should be like, no, this is Goodman, because like if he's here, then he could have not been with my client.
If
you know?
If Edgeworth's goal is just to get someone prosecuted, not necessarily your client, then he wants to prove that that's Bruce Goodman. Because then he's saying that Meekins murdered him.
What? Like he's not on this case either, just like we're not in defense of him. He's not prosecuting this guy either. He's in the case with me, with Lana Sky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This whole thing shouldn't be taking place with us here. Because it has nothing to do with us.
Nope.
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure about what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
This is a joke. This whole thing is a joke.
He kind of should be.
Very well, begin your testimony.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Yeah, and then it appeared on the other crime scene. Like, what do you mean?
Right.
Again, this card is in two places, so either someone forged a copy, or something.
Or the card was placed there afterwards.
Exactly. Bruh. Which, like, the latter is probably most likely, but still.
Ah, an ID card record, I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the ID, the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases shown have been due to transferals. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
So, murder cases, then? Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Uh-huh. And we're supposed to know this because...
Right.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transfer there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Oh, what is there to fucking cross-examine with this man, bruh? One thing that hurts the most detective record at it. At the time of the crime, did he use his ID card? Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID cards, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? Well, he wouldn't have gotten into the room if he didn't have the ID card, you dumb bitch. Why are we arguing this?
It's stupid.
I would have said, hey, well, I would have brought up the fact that, hey, well, it was found on the crime scene, so there's no way he could have been there, the body and the thing, if he was, you know, like what? When the police got on the scene, he was already dead, right? So why the fuck was the, like, if the card was used, why was it on the scene? Like, that's the only thing we can pull at here, to pull out of our asses. It's the only thing we can do.
I don't know why Phoenix is trying to prove that this is Goodman at all.
I don't know. Like, that it isn't him.
Yeah,
It's so
he
stupid,
shouldn't be
yeah.
doing that at all.
No, he's dumb.
Do not let him cook.
Do not let him cook, Your Honor. Your Honor, please. All you had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. But he still made it into the room, you dumbass. What is this? What is this point you're trying to make, Phoenix?
He doesn't know anymore. Maybe he just
brother. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
As to why we're still doing this.
What? Yeah. What? The problem with this ID card testimony so far is obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
So you're thinking too hard about it. Come on. Let's show him what we've got.
Oh my god, this whole point is so... That's one other thing that proves that to women. Do we have to just show him the...
Maybe the timestamp?
I think... No! This thing. The lost item report. Hello?
Yeah.
Objection. Wait a moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir!
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene, yes. So that's probably what he was... I thought it was because maybe if it was him, he was, like, requesting it as a stolen thing.
Mm-hmm.
Date lost. He lost it that day. Name, Bruce Goodman. ID 5... And he never finished writing it.
God,
Item
couldn't
lost. He
remember-
never
he
wrote
couldn't
what the
remember his
item
ID
he
number.
lost. Yeah. But yeah, there, dude. Yeah. Found out the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office.
Are you trying to get your own freaking person prosecuted? What is wrong
That's
with you, right?
exactly what he's trying to do, right? You're so dumb! Phoenix,
Like,
please stop!
He's obviously not at the evidence room. He's over here being murdered by my clients!
Yeah, can't you see this? Which she's very innocent, by the way, but I just want to make sure that, yeah, he was actually at my crime scene and not yours, so, yeah, take that. Take that. Dude, you're just making your life a living hell, man. This is why whoever wrote this episode is a fucking idiot.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, but if you thought this was good writing, fuck off. Like, actually fuck off if you wrote this.
It could have been an interesting case, and like he gets brought on to help solve it, but he shouldn't be doing this.
No, right? Point sustained. Okay. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. A very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost items report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Gumben lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe there's something to be his ID card, right?
Right, so why did we even, before making this point, why did we even bring up that it was at the other crime scene? Because now we're looking like an idiot. Because we're making a point. Oh, he didn't lose it because he had it on him when he died. And then we're like, but actually he lost it. That's why it was used at the same time in the evidence. Idiot. Phoenix, please just fucking stop. Oh, it hurts. My brain
digging a grave
hurts.
for his own client. What is he doing?
Oh, he's being an idiot, bro. Like, wait. I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. So why did it end up on the crime scene then?
Why are you making this case, Mr. Wright? Why are you pointing this out for them?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking strangle you! You understand me? You understand? I'm gonna fucking...
Oh my gosh, you're freaking out so much, you green screen.
Oh my god, yeah, I froze. I moved too much. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Bro, I can't even with this right now.
I
You
don't understand
little-
what he's trying to do.
I will... Oh, that's your whole family, bro. You, I will fucking... Oh, brother. Please. Oh, bruh.
Order! So now what does this all mean?
Oh my god. You know what this means, Your Honor?
My
it means
client
that
is guilty.
I can only... This means that my client is guilty. I rest my case. I can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thoughts. Lana Sky did it. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather a man who stole his ID card. This would have been an awesome point.
If someone
If, again,
else
he
was
had it
solving
meant...
this.
Yes, and also if First of all, if it wasn't him. Second of all, if he hadn't made that point about the ID card being on his person when he died in the parking lot by his client's hand, but you know, it's whatever, right?
Freaking idiot.
Oh my god. My brain is actually just... Yep.
Order! Order! Does this prosecutor have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Are you trying to get your client killed?
Yes.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument.
Oh, thank you, finally! Edgeworth, this is why we love you. Please.
At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins, encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card.
But it still ended up on the other crime scene, whatever.
Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to? Oh my
What
god,
are you
don't
up
know,
to?
Phoenix? What are you up to, bro? You're just fucking you're just putting fucking sticks in your own wheels, bro. Bro, I don't know. He's shoving metal rods into his car wheels, bro.
Stabbing his client,
Dude.
saying, "How did my client get convicted?"
I don't know.
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake.
But there's so much blood on the ground, bro.
In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Yeah, but that's probably just Meekins bleeding from his hand.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
No, this isn't going
No,
to end
really?
well. Yeah, really? You
Really?
fucking think that? Oh, wow! Whoa! Oh, you really tried your best, Phoenix. Wow, you're such a good lawyer. Oh my god. I hate this guy, bro.
Well, it seems you've finally realized
Oh my god, bro.
exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself.
Oh, you don't understand either, Judge.
But
Okay.
he never understands
Let-
anything. I never
Yeah,
expected
I
anything
know,
of him.
but like, Oh my god, this is so annoyingly long. Ugh.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place.
So that means it was taking place in the parking lot.
At the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So?
So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Oh! Yeah, you fucked yourself
what is
over, right?
wrong with this guy, man?
I don't know, bro. Stop wearing that fucking ugly pink tie, too, bro. Fuck off. And what, that's your badge? I thought it would be bigger than that. Fucking idiot.
What do you mean it was a trap?
It was not a trap. You laid your own fucking trap, bro. I wonder how they came to that conclusion, Phoenix. Fuck this guy, bro. I am so...
I don't understand why he was pointing anything out here.
Oh, that... Sorry, I I want to say such bad words right now, so I'm censoring myself with some clown hunks. Bruh. Oh. Fuck my life. Who exactly was the victim?
And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
This is my lawyer, Bog. I'm going to jail! I'm going to jail! Oh. Fuck. I love it. Edgeworth is like the only good character here. I fucking can't.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana,
Yeah, well, you fucking helped me set her in this place, bro. Like, object. Wait and
Object
see what happened. I will object! Objection!
I mean, that doesn't necessarily declare that she did it, but...
One moment, Your Honor. Yeah, because we still have that Jake Marshall thing. So that's the only thing we can do.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just
Because
proven.
we've already proven there's no murder that took place there. Even
Yeah,
though
that's
there's lots of blood, right?
technically the only
So
thing that was
it's a
proven.
little too late to be pointing fingers at a murderer when we've already proven there was no murder taking place. Like, oh, of course not. But I almost walked into the prosecution's
There was no trap!
What trap?
There was no trap!
No trap! You are just dumb! You started talking
Yeah,
thinking you're the
an idiot.
superhero! You're just an idiot who wanted to help everybody, and then
You
now
just
you're
wanted,
just
you
sitting
just
there
wanted
like,
to be right.
right? Right, wanted to be right. Haha.
What are you talking about?
The cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. And? Well, that doesn't mean that a murder didn't take place, but still. But it would make sense, you know. Why do we have to see this again?
I don't know.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. Where's the tape?
There it is.
Yeah! Look at Marcia's locker, where we found his prints.
Mm-hmm.
There's no cloth hanging from it, right?
I didn't see one.
And now, after... God damn it, we have to watch this full thing, don't we? But again, as you can see, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the top one to top left, right?
Yeah, yeah. All the way top left.
Right, yeah. And this also, I feel stupid for not, like, paying attention to it, honestly, but I've been so distracted by the fucking abhorrent things that
You're so freaking concerned with what the heck
yeah.
freaking Wright's trying to do to his own freaking client.
Yeah, exactly. See, again, it's still empty. Still empty. And now we see that he has avoided the camera, opened his locker, and put in the trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Bam! There it is!
Yep.
However, I cannot see that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot, or whatever. Specifically, large amounts of blood trace were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further explanation into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor?
If this court were to examine this further, other witness will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. And he's here?
Why not?
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have a reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would like to testify. What is his name?
Jake Marshall, duh. No, I'm gonna call Goodman here, so he can tell us himself.
Call Mr. Meekins again.
Yeah. Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. Oh, so now you don't want to give away all the info. Fucking idiot. Like, bro, when you need to the most, you're like, nah, I'm not gonna say anything. I want to keep all the aces up my sleeve, you know what I'm saying?
If it was, it would have been one thing if Edgeworth was the one pointing out all these
Yeah.
indiscriminacies with the photo or with the video.
Yeah. Right?
That would have made so much more sense instead of right.
It would have been nice to have an instance where we can't win, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But now we just made ourselves lose by just doing the, like, you know?
Yeah, we did all of his work for him.
Exactly.
This is stupid. Fortunately, he works in the police department.
Yeah?
We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Go down.
Very well. Regard, we take a 30-minute recess while the witnesses are blah 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 blah.
Subpoenaed.
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess.
How close is the freaking police department from here?
February 24th.
I would love it if Lana
11:32 a.m. District Court of Idaho.
if Lana just goes like, "Were you trying to get me convicted here?"
Yeah. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall.
Seems you've figured everything out. Huh? I haven't yeah, he hasn't figured shit out. He doesn't even know which side he's working for.
Lana,
He hasn't figured out. If
You're
he's a
the one who knows
prosecutor or
everything.
defendant.
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
No.
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Bleh. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Make a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey. I see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
You mean this, right?
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name.
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
SL9 incident.
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here. He might do well to read them.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Miss Skye was a witness?
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name is in there. I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, is SL9 incident... Is that...
That's the classification number for the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Drake killings. The Joe Drake?
Sorry.
No. No, Lana. That's over with. No! Emma, wait. Run away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta go somewhere. No, I'm out of here.
Frickin' gumshoe.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killing 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence. Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. I don't know, can we? Consider we can't even figure out.
Can't figure out what side we're on right now.
Oh, yeah. You better take a good look at this file.
How the heck was that
Woohoo!
episode?
I don't know, man. That was painful, bro. And the thing is, I don't even. Are we just halfway done? Is this the last day?
I have no idea.
Because I think there's another investigation and then another trial, so I think this could be a good place to
Yeah,
stop.
a good saving point.
I think so, yeah. Okay, let's save it here. I do want to read those files, though. Okay, I don't care. I just want to read the files. Perpetrator, Yo Drake. Dark. Crime, serial murder. Sentence, death. Victims, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. Marshall?
Interesting.
Okay, so that might be a brother or something, family member.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a motive for him impersonating someone.
Mm-hmm.
Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witness Lana Skye and Emma Skye. Executive investigation, Demon Gant, Lana Skye. An investigator, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall, Angel Starr. Okay, but it doesn't tell us anything about, like...
Yeah, it's just like an overview.
But yeah, Marshall. And they were witnesses. Okay, cool.
Did you share something in the Discord recently? I don't remember if you had it or not.
What I remember you sending was the You were gonna do like a song for. You were gonna do something as a recurring thing every year. I remember reading that. Okay. Title screen. All right.
Yippee!
That was a interesting.
That last
Uh.
last trial made me want to fucking kill myself. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, there's no way. Like, how? Phoenix, you're so dumb, bro.
Like it could have been really cool to have like, oh yeah, we came up with this tape. We came up with all these things that could prove that this murder occurred over here, and for Edgeworth to then disprove, no, it wasn't him. That
Right.
would have been better.
Yeah.
But no, we freaking proved everything wrong to make it point more into our client's direction.
Yeah, which is so dumb, bro.
What are you doing,
All
man?
because why couldn't we have just started off with saying, "Hey, we found fingerprints in there." So I don't think this is him. I think actually Marshall did something. Like, why point out the fact that he wasn't even?
Like we
yeah.
literally didn't have to say anything once they said like, okay, we think it's this guy over here, and we have video footage of him doing it.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that clears my client.
Oh
Obviously,
my
it couldn't have
God.
been my client now.
No, it couldn't possibly. Why would it be, right? That's crazy. Oh my God, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm so exhausted.
Once
We have-
Edgeworth disproved all that stuff and said like, oh no, it's not that's not the real guy. Then we start presenting our stuff.
Right. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we could raid into Drox. Since it did show up
Yeah,
earlier.
go for it.
You wanna raid with me?
Sure, I can. Octavia's the other one here.
Just DM Drox, be it. Since you have Octavia there, Octavia wouldn't. It says he's playing Easy Delivery Co. right now. But yeah. So we will be heading over to Drox. I will see you guys around. Thank you for watching the stream. And yeah, oh fuck, what the fuck is?
I
Shit.
hope you guys enjoy the rest of
fucking
your
knocking things
day.
over.
Yes, how it going, everybody? Bye!
Ugh, I'm so exhausted.
That was quite something.
Name is Drox. I hope you're all having a good night. I hope you had a good time watching Phoenix Wright with Callie and with Cyber. And another oh, thank you, Callie. I like it. I like it a lot. I am playing a game called Easy to Leave Delivery Company. And so far, this is like what, day 2? And we found out that the company